You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
King, know my government got a ring to it. 24 karat is dirty, but got a bling to it. Every deal, even marriage, comes with a string to it. Cut scene, no longer embarrassed to play my theme music. I seen the fiends use it, lean to the rock was rolling. Doors was closing, but the block was open. Cough up a lung, I guess they not for smoking. And woe's not for dozing. I let my guard down, she popped the Trojan. Bridging the gap to counteract the trolling. You gotta show him first. To do it better than your dad, you gotta know him first. And know that yes, gonna cost, might gotta know him first. I'll never be a fuck boy, but my soul is cursed. People's champ, hold a purse. Contents on the table next to the scale. Paul Brown said destined to fail. I didn't listen any, but had to teach his pet and missionary. Now I'm King Cage, the visionary. I seen it coming from miles back, still got trapped. 22, making more than the pops, now how's that? I was privy to wild stacks and wild packs. Long trips for the Goldie Horn, we were wildcats. I had to dial it back to answer my calling. And getting high increased my chances of falling, but I'ma light it up. Write in Dutch, so when they tell my story, they gon' write it up. Dirty golden gloves with a Midas touch. I like the slap box, baby, we don't fight enough.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Another story from the slums. Tell from the gutter, nigga was buried in that mud. Stutter where I'm from could lose your life and your soul, you still striving. Knock 'em off, fleece his pockets. Got another mama crying. Close my eyes, I see demons. People talking, windows creaking. Just to hear what I'm thinking. Worlds to moving when your blanket put to sleep without a blanket. Had your chance, had to pull it, couldn't crank it. One ship and you sank it. Memories from the bottom got me thinking. Had the vocals I was singing, but right now I'm just dreaming. Dozed off, I was sleepy. Woke up bright like a beacon. Lost soul, still dreaming. Me, myself came to agreement. Paint a picture better than what I'm seeing, make it last more than a season. Phone call, I'm still dreaming. Almost had me steaming, hitting messages, peeping. Good intentions be seeming. Good book, bad reading. Sometimes wanna leave it, wanna change my own being. Pardon me, I'm still grieving. Deep inside, I had to peep it. Things are not what they are seeming. Walk on water like I'm Jesus. I was drowning, barely breathing. Paint a picture without a vision. On the canvas look like a kitchen. It look different where you sit. And that fence it, 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 and that fence it.
And every day's a blessing, so we pray and Lord. Put it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the
Happy Wednesday.
Catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we in the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas, body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a local about it. Well, most niggas
our jobbers are accepted.
Hurt the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas mamas is drug heads. It hurt the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear.
Send that back to my email with ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hit that like button. Tag an artist if you think they deserve to be heard.
Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear. Speeding, and I know you get excited when you see me. Make you feel better, baby, you better believe it. Like, come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me. Yeah, okay. I know you wanna get freaky, needy. I know you wanna come eat me, greedy. I can take you out, let me sit you neatly. You can show out every time that you need me.
What up, what up, what up?
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me.
What up, what up, what up, y'all? Send your music to my email. Information is up top.
Well, maybe
Or balloon.
but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me.
We got about 3 minutes till we officially start, and then we'll start reviewing all the records that do come to the show.
Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me, you and me.
2 minutes and 50 seconds. All genres are accepted. No radio
You know what the
records,
fuck
please.
it is, man.
Don't send us Drake, Kendrick,
I ain't even gotta say too much.
Jay-Z.
A constant habit, I be rolling up and smoking trees. My trust diminished when I saw them turn their back on me. They was around when you have and leave you when it's gone. A constant cycle, so I'm heartless to protect my soul. Got me feeling empty, focused on achieving goals. I see the message that they send through all the spirit codes. I'm guided by my fallen soldiers, they can see it all. They let me know that I've been chosen, I can never fall. Just like the weeds, stay off the scene, they still hear me though. It's kinda crazy when you living out the dreams you saw. Just play my verse a couple times and you might crack the code. Just catch me chilling with a goddess in the spirit realm.
Underground radio. Ours. Yo, man, I try to get a peace of mind. It's hard the way the streets designed. So when it's time for me to speak my mind, critique the lines, put it in the form to articulate and demonstrate how I can't relate to the fake that associate with hate. My mind structured to avoid for malfunction. Too many bugging, so there's no time for mild substance. I'd rather put it down cause the fame amounts to nothing. Why become a target from paper chasing around hustling? Running wild, aiming for that fast cash, a sad path. Trying to fight your demons till your demons get the last laugh. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking from a bad past. Bad choices that could have led to a body bag. But anyways, I'm blessed to be breathing, not letting demons get in between my achievements. Cause when you overcome, you find more good reasons to continue to strive towards my dreams. Jay Rizzy.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need them. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn well. I'm pro health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kid in me. But if I get like childish, then my features, but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah.
I almost get my voice back.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
One more time, one more time.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning.
morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Another day, another freaking dorky, man. You already know what it is. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Independent, of course, only. Do not send us artists that you just simply like that are on the radio. Like, that's not what we trying to freaking do. Again, we pretty much like want you to know that, like, if you're watching right now, you can send your music in. If you do know artists who may go to your school, work at your job or whatnot, who also happen to make music though, and you know where to find their music and can, you know, send us a link to a good song that you think we deserve to hear from them or whatnot, right? You guys can always send that, just as long as you let us know, you know what I'm saying, what you're sending in. Tag that artist as well, let them know what's up, record the review, like whatever you gotta freaking do, man. But it's completely free to submit to our show. Again, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dog for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka nah, pretty much. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course I do this live music reaction and review show for you guys throughout the week. So if you're watching, like I said, you can tap in. We are live via YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now. I'm just still sharing it up, and we're gonna go ahead and get into the thing. But yeah, if you guys end up wanting to skip the line to get your songs played quicker or more than one of your records played back to back,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, man. Let's go ahead and get right into the free. Oh, we do a giveaway by the end of the show too, if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end. So if you guys always see some people who do pop up, they have like a free skip or something like that, or of course on that same giveaway wheel, we give away interviews, merch, and more. Hold on. All right, we should be good though. Let me see who is first. Who is first today? Let me see. JV with FTP. Let's see what you got. And again, so we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And you know, during normal show hours, we will always try to play as much of the full song as possible, as long as, you know, you do a good job as an artist. Sometimes you guys will have kind of a horrible mix, man, you know what I'm saying? It's not pleasing to the ears to listen to for a certain amount of freaking time, or maybe you're just not doing a good enough job or whatnot. You'll see people in the chat hashtagging Dorky don't play that. If you do, you know what I'm saying, see that. Hold on, let me remind. And you know, just make sure that you guys give that person as much feedback as possible. Hold on, why is this not loading up my thing? Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we got. It's also on YouTube, FTP featuring RL3. Which, hold on. Why am I still in this screen too? For whatever reason, I don't. Speakers. For what? Hold on, I gotta change my. There we go.
Here is a quick look at the use of guns in the last 24 hours. 3 police officers were shot and wounded in the space of an hour last night. A man was shot in broad daylight and subsequently seen limping away from the scene.
Razor.
I know that I don't fuck with no pig on stove or oven. So why the fuck would I give respect to cops that's fuck shit?
Fuck 12, you know that they're always tripping. I'm a motherfucker pippin'. I always keep me a biscuit. I'ma never try to listen to the ones that try to limit how I'm living. I'ma run a cop down when I see him. I'ma hit him with the switches. I don't fuck around with those little pussy kittens. Big dog, know that I be vicious and I never leave a witness when I hate the opposition. If they ever try to play me, then they like I gotta end it. Put a 4 and 12 like it's game day, boy. Drop cops like ops with the AK, boy. Acting like a bitch, you should ain't boy. It's fuck the police till this Mayday, boy. Talk shit to the law, cause the law ain't shit. Give a bash to a pussy, watch it turn to a dick. Watch a dick get pussy when I turn on the switch. Fuck 12 till 12, throw me under the bridge.
Fuck the police, I'ma leave it at that. Now 90% of the people are rats. The closer the homie, the deeper the staff. And the like that you know when they keep it your back. They snitch it for fun, never mind for their freedom. And some paid to say any lies that you feed them. Fuck the police and the lawyers and judges. They selling us out in support of a budget. No one cares till it's yours and them cuffs getting hauled off for us. Really y'all want bullshit me right, give me life, but a steak mouth for free. Save yourself a court fee, frame it, I'm a felon now, yelling out, pour me a couple more drinks. Stop the saying, sir, it's only 7 in the morning. So what'll pop you when you walk in my Berettas on the pool string, poor thing, point. Being I told white feds at your dog food point. Being I told white feds at your home food.
Put a 4 and 12 like it's game day, boy. Drop cops like ops with the AK, boy. Acting like a bitch, you should ain't boy. It's fuck the police till this Mayday, boy. First off top, book cop. Tell them little bitty piggy bitches they can eat a cop.
Secondly, I beat gon' stop. Soon as we get a sniper with beam on top.
Non-stop drop tops when we pop. Snitch about my business, so I gotta
wave a badge around. Cop both found face down, laying in a black top.
I'ma bust to the max style.
Cop bad, cop both found face down, laying in a black top.
I'm gonna buy this one 1 to 10. Party Town, welcome back. How you been?
Put a 4 and 12 like it's game day, boy. Drop cops like ops with the AK, boy. Acting like a bitch, you should ain't boy. It's fuck the police till this Mayday, boy. Talk shit to the law, cause the law ain't shit. Give a bash to a pussy, watch it turn to a dick. Watch a dick get pussy when I turn on the switch. Fuck 12 till 12, throw me under the bridge.
Got me under the bridge. Alright, so King Razor, FTP, featuring RLF3. Overall, I thought y'all, performances, were on point for the most part. There were like a few parts where, maybe, one of you guys may have went, a little bit offbeat, too fast, or, slow, depending on where you were at in the beat. Those things, like, especially when you guys are chopper flow artists, right? That means if you're getting in there, kind of rapping a little bit freaking fast or whatnot, or just at, a certain speed, right? You want to impress people by always hitting every single pocket. You don't go offbeat. These type of artists cannot afford to, like a Tech 9, a Crazy Bone, a Joyner Lucas, Logic, M, the artists that have shown you that they can rap fast. If they were to do that, right, it defeats the purpose, right? The whole thing is, you can, do everything possible to sort of get in there and twist everything up, man. Appreciate the likes. But also the mix, right? I wanted everything to be consistent between, you two, vocals to come up a little bit more, just to have that, polish, and for us to really be able to take in the record. But I like so far what I freaking heard or whatnot. What up, Jay Blurred? He gave that a freaking 8. 8 also from Kino, said not bad, and also Kino said it was different. Like, I like that beat. Like, it felt like something that I definitely would have, tried to hop on, as well myself, or wouldn't have minded, a little bit of the feature or whatnot, as I'm always looking for those different records from a lot of you guys that I can hop on with that. He says send a drive file and stuff like that, man. No doubt, no doubt. Let me see. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, Kino, you should be up next. Let's see. You sent a record called Burn. So let us know anything about this record if you feel like it in the chat. Hey.
For real, somebody ain't listening. Not at all. I guess I'm gonna have to gasoline somebody. Or everybody. You don't know me. Told y'all to leave me alone. You ain't listen. I thought I told y'all to leave me alone. I see us war on the fields now. I gotta get off my throne. I'ma do something now that'll make me feel good. Like backhand somebody and kick 'em right in the good. Can't keep my name out your mouth, I'll have to burn you south. I'm from Pontiac, headed, yeah, will burn your house. Oh no, there ain't no discussion no more. Y'all niggas got to go. I want the bosses, the cooks, yeah, the waiters and all. So I guess that means y'all gonna have to take a fall. Another Stephen King kind of murder. Yeah, I'ma cook y'all flesh just like a cheeseburger. Charm messing at the best, yeah, I'ma do you hoes. But right now y'all gotta die, that's how it goes. They don't call me critical for nothing. I'ma cook y'all like chicken coming right out the oven. Burn.
Ooh, you gotta light it up. You don't need that kitchen. Oh, if you're cold and you need that sun upon you.
You need that little extra flair.
I don't know what I mean. Yeah, fried, extra crispy on the skin, topped off with potato wedges and a cup of gin. Either way, I win. Somebody gotta pay for their sins. Say your prayers, amen. Yeah, no mercy in the head to the emergency. Call the best out the door, prepping for surgery. It's all bad to the 3rd degree. The only identification you're being done by the teeth. Don't believe that it's coming. See gasoline and have your fools running like it ain't nothing. You're surprised. Technically, you're on fire and it's gonna get high all the way to the sky. See, we could have been cool, kept it old school. But this is what you get when you light the fuel. I told you cat not to mess with cheese. And now y'all about to burn to the 3rd degree. Burn.
Burn. Makes me want to get in there every time.
Oh, yeah. You're getting me global eating in the lighter.
I don't know what the hell I just said.
Don't even act like y'all don't know what I mean. Burn.
When you know.
Never mind. You're forgetting when he goes, y'all gon' burn.
Damn it.
He gonna do it right here though. Right here, right?
Y'all gon' burn.
Okay, so it's the last one. It's on the 4th.
Act like y'all don't know what I mean.
Listen, man, I'm cold and I don't know where to freaking do, know where to go, but I know there's a lot of time where I know I freaking wanna be freaking not sitting here because I'm so frozen. I know that I need something way hotter than this shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but man, I'm on a popular shit that freaking people that tell me not to go get back. You know what? There's other people not to go.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. Bro.
But I like this.
3 minutes, 1 second. This from Kino. One thing consistent about Kino, we just gonna call you consistent Kino, okay? With Kino, he has a very consistent style, right? If you hear him and then hear many other records, you'll sort of know like the gist that he's going for or whatnot. With both the production, but also like I've never heard a record from him where there's not like an actual topic. Like, let me actually specifically like tell you a little bit of a story. Like, I always imagine the videos from him where he's like rapping to the camera, but on the side you see the story like playing out and shit, like to what he's talking about. And it feels like that, like he's able to really continue to just like replicate that. You know what I'm saying? Time and time again. I'd say like Kino has his own type record. That is something that I have tried to tell artists, you know what I'm saying, these days, like, listen, y'all gotta stop the Drake type records, the you know, the Future, like whoever you take 90% of your style from, right? At the end of the day, if you rap to or sing to type beats, you're going to always be compared to those specific artists or whatnot. Your job as a new artist is always to try to create your own sound, something that then itself, like when people go insert your artist name here and then type beat, where they know exactly what that sounds like or whatnot, right? Because again, think about it. If the artists that go in, they rap to like all the Drake type beats, they have that Drake influence, you know, like they don't have a sound themselves to sort of, you know, replicate that situation. For the time being, they're eating off of the fans of that original artist, you know, until they are able to create their own sound and like vice versa or whatnot. So it does pay to sort of like create your own lane a little bit, and then eventually you know, when that catches on. I do think like visuals will help any occasion. Yes, there will be certain records that may feel you know, dated, older in style, something like that, but just get in there and try to you know, get in there with the thing. We said this is that Cutlass music with the white walls and shit, man. Listen. So we would often call it like two-step. That he makes good two-step records, right? Things that you sort of imagine at the cookout and the barbecue and shit like that. You know, again, different styles, different strokes, different folks. So with that party time was dancing over there like, okay. Let me see what's up. Appreciate the feedback, of course, man. Listen, we still, after all this time, what has it been, like five plus years? Me and you still don't have a record, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think there was a time where you might have sent something, and I can't remember which one it was, but we do need that right record to, you know what I'm saying, solidify something. So you alumni, I think. What is alumni? Let me go look that up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
What's the highest seniority?
People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on. Cause I need to know. I need to know. All right, let me see, bro. I didn't want to know all that. I just need one. No. Well, somebody. What you say? You said alumni is like a previous attendee and so like that. Well, what's the? Is there a word for like, you know what I'm saying, for that the highest longevity, you know what I'm saying, essentially, like if you were there essentially from the beginning, you know, you hitting that sort of last year or whatnot. If alumni works still, then I'm gonna just use that. But like, man. All right, let me see. Beep. Said master's, doctorate. I don't know, man. I think the only word that ever pops up in my head when I think about it is the sort of alumni, or like, again, like I don't know if I want to go by like high school or college, you know what I'm saying, terms or whatnot, right? So if you go senior, like the junior, senior, you know, sophomore and all that, right? Pretty much when you've been there for some time. All right, Mike Sense, we got you up with 2 left feet. Hopefully it doesn't. I need to see if I can have a button for this.
These fools can't dance with me. Nah, these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet. Hey, these fools can't dance with me. Nah, these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet. Hey, y'all ain't got the insight to dance with Michael. I'm a saber wolf with a butcher's hook, making shit happen, bringing more action than a toddler with a glow cannon. Your time's fading and the shit's degrading. No explaining, no debating how these hoes behaving. Crushing rappers, leaving none remaining. They ain't seeing the vision, moving with accuracy. So call me Shikamaru. They wanna throw shade at my shadow, but they wanna follow. There's no argue in the kitchen with these writtens, terminating rappers missing. If they start dissing, leave your pride missing. Bullets whizzing, can't fuck with this lyrical technician. These fools can't dance with me. Nah, these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet. Hey, these fools can't dance with me. Now these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet. A lot of fools try, but they cannot knock him. Rappers get fried, can't deny the passion. Bring the action like a solar flare blazing. Better watch who you facing. If it's money, then I'm chasing. As for competition, I leave from where they standing at. All this bit is fiction, and ain't no one demanding that. Come to your show, family in the front row, laughing at you clowns. I suggest you better settle down. These fools can't dance with me. Nah, these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet. Hey, these fools can't dance with me. Nah, these fools can't dance with me. These fools can't dance with me. Niggas moving with 2 left feet.
Alright, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Not bad. I like the overall freaking production, and honestly, I always do when it comes to this artist. They have a good beat selection, or a good ear, I guess, you know what I'm saying, for beat selection. Or well, I'll say this, right, because often I'll look and it'll be produced by a different producer, but they're always able to find that beat that feels like they would hop on it, right? Like I've heard, I mean, it got to a point where I basically started explaining to the chat, like, it would have been like if Jay-Z made the Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like back to back pretty much, and stuff like that, right? And all like 300, 400 songs I've heard from this artist, right? They're very consistent in it feeling like it's from, you know, the same project, but still able to give you so many options or whatnot. Once again, we talk about tiebreakers for very specific artists and stuff like that. Like I'll be able to sort of, you know if he's still consistent and on that path just based on, you know, what I heard or whatnot. And I'll say he doesn't often have like an aggressive kind of energy, something that makes him need to, you know, go in there, rap fast, do a little, like, he's not that type of artist. Just very freaking chill. I, you know, liken him more to like a Nas, or, you know, just someone with a more kind of just more chill energy, Lil Brother and stuff like that. He said 2 left feet, you know what I'm saying, was cool. Yes sir, yes sir. And what you say, I wish they pushed the concept, you know what I'm saying, further in terms of like the 2 left feet thing. And he said, I like the beat, wish the verses, you know what I'm saying, were longer. Overall, enjoyed the track. So the short aspect, you know what I'm saying, needs to be extended. You know, one more verse, potentially a feature. Rico Ray, I appreciate that gift from you, by the way. Appreciate that. And then hold on, let me tap in from side real quick. Let me tap in from. Let me stop. And then Town Mama, wish good as well. Wish popping. We had a 7.9 from Kino. Beat was fire from B. Lou. And also Jay Nandros with an 8.5. We got Jay Nandros coming up in just a moment, sending some of the skips that he did win on our previous episode. So we will be throwing some of those in right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
We'll go in between the free line and like the skips. Hold on. So this one I think is a video. I always make sure that we can play these ones too, because there was one video that you had sent before where I think we had, damn, my entire browser just freaking quit. There was one video that you had sent. I don't know if it was Andy Manio or I don't think it was some artist, one of them. And then I think we had got cut, you know what I'm saying, for it. So we got to be careful about which records we do play on the show. Give me a second. I have to open up my whole browser again. Did it? No. So let me close this. Let me close this and close that. Freaking everybody knows I'm about to. I gotta get back into pretty much everything. Okay, close that as well. What is going on in Black Ops 6? What? Kevin Smith and Seth Rogen. So I gotta see what's up with that. All right, let's try to drag and drop this one more again. All right, man. Appreciate the likes. I see y'all, man. I still don't know why like YouTube isn't able to work in the same way that TikTok does in terms of like when you know, like they have the heart feature, bro. Like when you guys are tapping the screen, you're liking it or whatnot. What that does is tell the algorithm and everybody outside, hey man, come in here, you know what I'm saying, check us out or whatnot. We feeling this stream. However, on YouTube, they just have the button there. It kind of just shows up.
With the help of your small business accounting software, I've got the
more as like letting you know that, letting us as the streamer know that you're rocking with certain moments,
right information at my finger.
But I wish it would add to the likes, right? Like it would make more sense if like it, you know, it allows the algorithm to see something as well or whatnot. Maybe they maybe TikTok copywrote that feature. I don't know. All right, so here's the video. Bad Time Boy featuring what? Zombie Juice. I'll turn you guys around on TikTok so you guys can see the video. You can tap in on our YouTube though as well.
I don't like that. I'm a bad time boy. Hey, I be doing better than I should.
Can we play?
I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about we feeling good. Bad time boy. Hey, fuck gonna bring around the rain. Get up the bullet to your face. Yeah, I can give a shit about what you. It's too clean in this bitch. I need to fuck up the function, room some discussions, rough up your cousin, throw around some mustard. Bitch can't be trusted. Hey, I don't like it. I need everything fucked up, how I like it. Very hard to underestimate y'all biters. I'ma do what I can to get uninvited. Hey, I don't like it. And I'm happy that you rapping a ton, slap with your gun, but I can smell your breath through your gum. I know the flexing is fun, the effort is some, but I could effortlessly school your ass about 11:01. Hey, I don't like you. One of these days I'ma retire on a goddamn comment. All this access to me made me wanna vomit. I'm not reading one more comment, bitch. I'm a bad time boy. Hey, I be doing better than I should. I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about we feeling good. Bad time boy. Hey, fuck gonna bring around the rain. Get up the bullet to your face. I don't give a shit about what
that's right.
Wide open. Bring it on back, then take it on down. Open up back, tip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound. Bust wide open. Bring it on back, then take it on down. Open up back, tip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
Say what the Glock in the party. I'm mashed up like Chainsaw Charlie, the frames Cardi. She Dominican like Cardi with a body. Blood money like the Saudi. Got fucked up and crashed the Maserati. Head was good, but I can't be your poppy. Could be your pimp Robbie. I'm sweating off the roof, I'm glory. Imagine me, listen to your haters, y'all don't me. Loyal to the gang and loyal to my gang.
Pounds, ounces, kilos, contrabands. My gun gon' blast. Blood on my money, blood on my hands. Give me the loot or give me a reason to shoot. If she's thick and cute, I'ma turn her ass to a mule. Put drugs on her caboose, hope she make it off the border for she pool. Street grandma got this bitch ghetto gagging till she puke. In the coop, oops, we done caught another body, another homie made the news. Who is you?
I'm a bad time boy. Hey, I be doing better than I should. I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about we feeling good. Bad time boy. Hey, fuck gonna bring around the rain. Get up the bullet to your face. I don't give a shit about what you. Bust wide open. Bring it on back, then take it on down. Open up back, tip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound. Bust wide open. Bring it on back, then take it on down. Open up back, tip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
All right. Listen. Now, that is an artist that, you know, if you've been on social media, you've actually probably seen some of his content and stuff like that. And, you know, what I do like about Jay Nandro sometimes is that, you know, I don't know how he knows this. I don't know how he knows this, but there are certain, like, I really, unless I'm literally scouring social media and stuff like that, like, I won't see everything. I won't hear everything. You know what I mean? I really try to take in content, songs, albums, the actual music videos. I try to take the full content in via my show and stuff like that. That way you guys get the first time reaction to whatever it is, like 100%, you know what I'm saying? That first time, no questions about it. And so a lot of time I'll only see like certain content from artists. From him, it was like, you know, the different freestyles, the standalone sort of content on, you know, TikTok or IG and stuff like that. And he always has a dope you know, a style, just an overall, you know what I'm saying, feel. He's original. He has an animated you know, sort of, you know, outlook, and you know, you can just tell he always has fun with it. But this is the first actual song that I've actually, you know what I'm saying, heard from him, and I do appreciate you, you know, sending that. I think I don't know if it was you or somebody else who had done the same thing with, like, no, I think it might have been somebody else, because Coach Contra had that same thing where, like, I had only seen like freestyles, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that from them on, you know, the visual content that they would do. But the records, right, those are important too. The legit music videos, what songs you guys choose to do for those, how the mixes are, you know what I'm saying, via those and stuff, so we can see how, you know, just like professional, you know, you guys would be in that area as well. He's always been professional nonetheless, and he just is consistent with this. And the visuals, yeah, I agree, were on point, man. He's definitely an artist that I feel like I would make a, you know, record with sometime in the future or whatnot. So, you know, stay tuned. You never know what happens. So like that, you said cool visuals, song is cool, Party Town, you know what I'm saying? Agreed. Gurus of God, appreciate the gift, man. What's up? And then hold on. Let me hold on. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Sprite. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to Smash Like Button. Not bad from freaking Kino. 90. You know what I'm saying? Fire, shit like that. Kino with an 8.7. You know what I'm saying? At first. And then, you know what I'm saying? Visuals fire. Be Lou. Petty rhymes. Right. Listen. So, big salute. We'll of course get to your other skips after. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right quick.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me see what we got next, and then we'll jump into your other skip. B. Lou, you should be up next. B. Lou. Freaking listen, dog. Thank you for your patience and the fact that you be cool. No, let me stop. Appreciate you, Blue Jay, as well. Appreciate that. Okay.
Give me a lot just to take it all. Some people never try to rise because they afraid to fall. Finally got my answers. He said the best is yet to come. Prince, I'll be king and he should not the next thing like I'm back from the dead. Yo, niggas said it couldn't be. Running up the bread like, hater, look at me. This is invested. Form back into essence. So when I'm gone, if you believe, then you will feel my presence. For my dogs, I risk it all to make sure everybody's straight. The way a nigga ran this race is hard to get me out of shape. The revolution's televised. Now I'm too much to deal with. Got the whole show on the rise and trust that God willed it.
Boy, please.
I don't question God cause I know he got a plan for me.
If you send correctly, you should get a confirmation email to your email. Refresh and check.
Okay, well, I don't know what that is supposed to be, but I mean, in terms of the time, it almost feels like it was visual content turned into audio content to a certain extent, right? Just because, yeah, immediately, right, when we hit play, it's already freaking started. We barely got time to know what's going on or whatnot. We feeling it though. Most importantly, like, you know, I feel like it's my duty to tell every artist that look, when it comes to song length, there is nobody who is rushing to get out of. Remember, I need every artist to hear me on this. Nobody is rushing to get out of anyone's song unless you are boring, repetitive, and not saying anything, right? So if you consider yourself one of those artists, yes, make your songs freaking shorter. But if you got something to say, if you feel in the freaking beat, if you have a style and a personality that literally allows you and that beat to stand out, it's yours. Like, take it, embrace that record as a full song, because for some people, they are only gonna have one like, again, that certain amount of freaking time that they can chill for a bit to check you out or whatnot, and it may just be one song. They may not have time to check out an album just yet, but that one song would at least get on their mind, right? You give them more chance to hear a chorus and stuff like that for you to get on there, talk your shit, maybe even have some dope features or something like that. But I felt like it's, hopefully it's a work in progress and that we can hear a little bit more from it. Again, that was Blue within his hands. In his hands, yeah. What do you say? I usually send drive files and don't get the confirmation, you know what I'm saying? But he receives them and stuff like that, yeah. Let me see. Very abrupt, but it was great. You said I didn't get the email, should I send again? If you don't, hold on. If you don't, yeah, if you don't get the confirmation, you know what I'm saying, I would, but I do believe that I did get yours, if yours is a wave and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying? So, Jubilee, whatever that is.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
All right, so he is sending me another artist now. Pink Beard with I Lived. I have never heard of Pink Beard. Let me see. And we got another video too. This one. Okay, so should be safe. Let me also make sure I turn off my background music or whatnot. Once again, I will turn you guys around on TikTok, but if you are concerned with my reaction to whatever we are listening to or watching, head over to our YouTube and or Twitch side. You'll be able to see my reaction over there as well.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm just a country boy at heart.
Where
no
I live.
No bravado. I'm from Birmingham, goddamn. Don't ask me shit about avocados. Look a man in his eyes when you shake his hand. That's all that I know. I'm irreverent, and my daddy's still a reverend. On the Bible, every day above ground's brand new.
Yo, this is
my grandma said it's better being seen than so I won't say what I lost, I'll say what I did. Never say what it ain't, cause I know what it is. When they bury my bones in the grave, they will remember I died. They'll remember I lived, cause I sure as hell did. Take a couple trips around the sun, and after all is said and done, no one remembers the tears, but they'll remember I lived. I come from the edge of town, that's Dolomite, right off of 10 mil. I ain't gotta rep no set, I'm from a city where it's been real. Uncle told me, when it's trouble, never run, learn to stand still. That's what men do, and that's what I'm gonna continue. I'm a man still every day, above ground's brand new. And my grandma said it's better being seen than viewed. So I won't say what I
All right. So, I love these conversations, man. All right, so I like to talk about the fact that, hold on, let me throw this over here. All right, so like, you guys remember the whole controversy when like Lil Nas X had came out, right? And then, you know, essentially like country really tried to, you know, denounce him even being on the bill. Like, he got up there, right? But they tried to denounce him, you know what I'm saying, from being up there. I always, like, I understood why they did that, because like what his song wasn't like traditional country, right? It had just like more digital elements, and like for a lot of them, when it comes to like the awards that they love to give out and stuff, like it's live music type shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like real bands playing the instruments and then you getting in there and like really singing or whatnot. So Lil Nas X wasn't necessarily that with Old Town Road, right? It was just something, you know what I'm saying, simple. To them, they felt like he was mocking the genre a little bit, right? But I feel like, nah, there's a dope in between. There's a dope in between like this, right? Where if you can get perfectly in there with the both the content and the sound, and you know, still give it that respect that, like, again, people outside who don't traditionally like country, like, again, they'll be a little bit more open to it hearing something like this, right? You know, and I feel like it's really hard to do that, right? And again, I mean, I can't speak for the countryside, but I can only assume that they would accept this 100 times over, right? It has that real, you know, like you can imagine this being performed live. You know, I can't speak on the Beyonce freaking stuff at all because I haven't heard. Honestly, I didn't take time to listen to Beyonce's yet, and so I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll go take a gander. I'll take a gander, then I'll come back to you all, and then I'll let you know if hers seems like it should have been, you know what I'm saying, nominated for some or whatnot. But you know, I'm speaking only from the terms of the Lil Nas X, you know what I'm saying, drama. We had a 10 from Mark Spaceman. I agree. Said lovingness. I agree. You know what I'm saying with that. Shout out to Shaq, man. What up? Welcome to the freaking show. Appreciate you. And then Sprite, man, hop down over. Appreciate that, man. Help you. Let me stop. What do you say? Big Rames. You know what I'm saying? Host of Beef Documentary. Big Rames, man. Listen. Oh my gosh, man. It just makes me think about like what other movies I would want sequels to. If they could make a Pulp Fiction 2, which again, some movies don't need sequels, but like you want to see those casts in some way, you know, intermingling. If it's a prequel, if it's something, just because again, we haven't seen some of them in a long time. I don't remember the last time I've like literally watched a movie with like John Travolta and Samuel Jackson like together, right? Let alone just John Travolta, you know what I'm saying, apart. I thought they would have done, by the way, another Face Off or something like that by now, man. Like that seems like a no-brainer. That's a sequel that I think I'd want. I heard they might be working on another Gremlins, so yay. Let me see what we got. Hey, shout out to Pinkbeard on that. Hold on, let me go over here. And then B-Lou and stuff like that. So, all right, so B-Lou Blue sent the full song. Had sent half the song on accident. So we actually get to see I think the full song and stuff like that. Give me a second. Give me a freaking second. Let me go and get it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I am. Okay. Let me check this. All right, give me a second to re-download this, and then we'll get back in the free line and stuff. Video professional, song professional. And then again, I'm curious on just like what the world thinks about it, right?
God wish that I did it again. One time for me and one time for my friends. Lost some people we won't ever see again. I don't question God cause I know he got a plan for me.
OG Bobby in his hands.
It's all in his hands. Now there's some things I will never understand.
The whole what's your plan for me? Been waiting for you to answer me. You said you would show me a sign. I'm waiting anxiously. When you took my pops, I first began to question you. You reply, my God, why? I'm the one that's blessing you. I admit so many times along the way I lose my faith, but I never strayed far away. With you, I would say, started getting closer when you finally sat me down. I graduated from the streets, I earned my cap and gown. When I came home, we ain't speak like we used to do, but I ain't stressed it cause it wasn't out the usual. Then you took my mom's, I gotta ask, dog, what's up with you? Keep it real, some of the stuff you do, I can't fuck with you. Sometimes I feel like Lot, give me a lot just to take it all. Some people never try to rise because they afraid to fall. Finally got my answers, he said the best is yet to come. Prince, I'll be king and he should not the next day like I'm back from the dead. Your niggas said it couldn't be. Running up the bread like, ha, hater, look at me. This here was destined, formed back into essence. So when I'm gone, if you believe, then you will feel my presence. For my dogs, I risk it all to make sure everybody's straight. The way a nigga ran this race is hard to get me out of shape. The revolution's televised, now I'm too much to deal with. Got the whole show on the rise and trust that God willed it.
God wish that I did it again. One time for me and one time for my friends. Lost some people we won't ever see again. I don't question God cause I know he got a plan for me. It's all in his hands. It's all in his hands. Now there's some things I will never understand.
Kind of want those background vocals up loud.
I was buried in my thoughts when I think about them rainy days. God showed me favor cause they say you take the pain away. Know that I'm a rebel, but accept just who I am. Yes, I got a lot of questions, it ain't hard to understand. I'ma keep on moving up, I'm gonna focus on the plans. Whole lot of two faces, so they gotta wear a mask. I was born to being first, I don't see me being last. I can't stop cause I'm going like a train, I'm moving fast. Time up in that cell, it should be hell, it turned me demon. The judge will rope your bell, your homie tell when it's the season. You ain't got a date, you fight a case, your family grieving. Going in the winter, next thing is 7 seasons. Yes, I got the recipe, know this shit not new to me. None of these niggas catching me, shine like it's jewelry. Ride with my guys, ain't no way that you recruiting me. Tryna beat me like my son, check the scrutiny. God grant me grace so I can make it to the next day. Kids keep me going cause they love me in the best way. Your father finna blow and we gonna live a better way. Always been so heavy, I won't ever be a featherweight. Time up in them cages, had my brain all on a swivel. The judge say you guilty, but really you a victim. To the system, know they miss you, they can't kiss you. Death around the corner, is you lucky, will it miss you? What's the issue?
God wish that I did it again. Yeah. One time for me and one time for my friends.
One time.
Yo, records, man.
I don't question God cause I know he got a plan for me. It's all in his hands. It's all in his hands. Now there's some things I will never understand.
Y'all need a video for this.
Heard the devil want to dance, tell him pick a time and set a date. One day see my cuz, next day she seen them heaven gates. Rather see my youngins catch a ball than catch another face. EBK keep fighting, Brody, one day you be heavyweight. Jail walls chasing me and death gave me a light scare. Judge threw me 6, I started buzzing in them light years. Slept on so long, is it wrong? I gave them nightmares. Never felt so far from a person and they was right there. I guess that's life right, just trying to live my life right. Before I learned my ABCs, my mama taught me fight. Come from darker blocks, but been ready for them bright lights. Life been a gamble, I'ma play it if the price right. Broken but don't need a fix, hood but don't need a brick. Kids I barely see, but when I do, I barely see the kids. Love my baby mamas, if you ask me, I'm gonna plead the fifth. Mixed emotions got my mind blown like a cheetah head. The sun always shine brighter after rainy days. I swim in liquor, drown in Henny, still the pain to stay. This world so black and white, I think it need a shade of gray. It's all in my head, pay attention or they make you pay. The sun always shine brighter after rainy days. I swim in liquor, drown in Henny, still the pain to stay. This world so black and white, I think it need a shade of gray. It's all in my head, pay attention or they make you pay.
God wish that I did it again. One time for me and one time for
Good job, good job, good job. Good job. Content matters.
Life music.
up in this holy water. Hurry up and kill a problem. Look what these streets done did.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Y'all know what's up, man. You know, I always say that, like, when you can get in there and make a real record, right? Something that comes from a real place, not just like, let me just randomly say things to rhyme, you know? Like, we can tell when an artist is making a type record, right? And like, the type records are okay, right? For a certain level of entertainment. But like, the real records, these resonate with real people who actually maybe even going through the same struggle and stuff like that. Like, you'd be surprised by the amount of people who literally are going through what you rap about, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, you going through it, you're making that conscious decision to like tell, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of that story. And you know, someone else out there, like, it's the theme song to their life, you know what I'm saying, as well. Helps them sort of, you know, relate to you in that, you know what I'm saying, real way or whatnot, right? Like, literally the only criticism that I would have for this record is just probably wanting to hear like those background vocals up a little bit louder and stuff like that, like the sort of singing along with the sort of sample and stuff like that. But it feels like something that deserves a video, maybe even a live performance where, like, you know, each of you guys kind of like, you know, stand on a different part of the stage, and then like as your part comes up, the spotlight goes on you. Yeah, I mean, if anybody remembers the what was it, the Country Bear Jamboree or some shit like that from Disney, we talked about that the other day for a completely different reason, but now I'm thinking about that again because they did that same thing when one of their the Bears essentially were gonna do their song or whatever, like literally the spotlight changed to freaking them or whatnot, and you know, environment changed a little bit. I'm like, yo, that needs to happen, you know, a little bit on stage in some way, or just some kind of, you know, dope visual that could belong with it or whatnot. I appreciate this, and these are the type of records that I'm often talking about, right? The ones that I said people won't mind your record being a little bit longer as long as you're actually saying something. If you ain't rapping about nothing, if you know there's no, you know, substance there, if you're just kind of repetitive and it doesn't really seem like you care too much for just the aspect of, you know, really just making full freaking music or whatnot, like, of course people are gonna want to get out of there. But these kind of records are worth it or whatnot. It was around 4 minutes and 53 seconds. And again, give yourselves a little bit more freaking credit within that chorus. Bring those vocals up. You know, I always tell you guys, do whatever that you would do essentially if you were on stage and didn't want to just, you know, stand there or whatnot, right? So if you're singing along with it, I doubt that you would be singing that low, right, along with the actual, you know what I'm saying, vocal or whatnot, unless you would basically try to pump up the crowd to sort of sing that part when the chorus parts comes up. Like, you know, it really just depends on the showmanship. And then Jay Nonsenze was like, run that back. Listen, man, let's do it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck, and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Because earlier he had said the wrong version. We only got the short version. Now we got the full version. Yeah, light us up.
Yo, Lord, what's your plan for me? Been waiting for you to answer me. You said you would show me a sign. I'm waiting anxiously. When you took my pops, I first began to question you. You reply, my God, why? I'm the one that's blessing you. I admit so many times along the way I lose my faith, but I never strayed far away. With you, I would say, started getting closer when you finally sat me down. I graduated from the streets, I earned my cap and gown. When I came home, we ain't speak like we used to do, but I ain't stressing cause it wasn't out the usual. Then you took my mom's, I gotta ask, dog, what's up with you? Keep it real, some of the stuff you do, I can't fuck with you. Sometimes I feel like Lot, give me a lot just to take it all. Some people never try to rise because they afraid to fall. Finally got my answers. He said the best is yet to come. Prince, I'll be king, and he should not the next. Feels like I'm back from the dead. Yo, niggas said it couldn't be. Running up the bread like, ha, hater, look at me. This here was destined, formed back into essence. So when I'm gone, if you believe, then you will feel my presence. For my dogs, I risk it all to make sure everybody's straight. The way a nigga ran this race, it's hard to get me out of shape. The revolution's televised, now I'm too much to deal with. Got the whole show on the rise and trust that God willed it.
Cause I know he got a plan for me. It's all in his hands. It's all in his hands. Now there's some things I will never understand.
I was buried in my thoughts when I think about them rainy days. God showed me favor cause they say you take the pain away. Know that I'm a rebel, but accept just who I am. Yes, I got a lot of questions, it ain't hard to understand. I'ma keep on moving up, I'm gonna focus on the plans. A whole lot of two faces, so they gotta wear a mask. I was born to being first, I don't see me being last. I can't stop cause I'm going like a train, I'm moving fast. Time up in that cell, it should be hell, it turned me demon. The judge revoke your bail, your homie tell when it's the season. You ain't got a date, you fight a case, your family grieving. Going in the winter, next thing is 7 seasons. Yes, I got the recipe, know this shit not new to me. None of these niggas catching me, shine like it's true.
We head right back into Freeline after this.
The way that you recruiting me, trying to beat me like my son, check the scrutiny. God grant me grace so I can make it to the next day. Kids keep me going cause they love me in the best way. Your father finna blow and we gonna live a better way. Always been so heavy, I won't ever be a featherweight. Time up in them cages, had my brain all on a swivel. The judge say you guilty, but really you a victim. To the system, know they miss you, they can't kiss you. Death around the corner, is you lucky, will it miss you? What's the issue? One time.
I don't question God cause I know he got a plan for me. It's all in his hands. It's all in his hands. Now there's some things I will never understand.
Heard the devil when the dance, tell him pick a time and set a date. One day see my cuz, next day she seen them heaven gates. Rather see my youngins catch a ball than catch another face. EBK keep fighting Brody, one day you be heavyweight. Jail walls chasing me and death gave me a light scare. Judge threw me 6, I started buzzing in them light years. Slept on so long, is it wrong I gave them nightmares? Never felt so far from a person and they was right there. I guess that's life right, just trying to live my life right. Before I learned my ABCs, my mama taught me fight. Come from darker blocks but been ready for them bright lights. Life been a gamble, I'ma play it if the price right. Broken but don't need a fix, hood but don't need a brick. Kids I barely see, but when I do, I barely see the kids. Love my baby mamas, if you ask me, I'm gonna plead the fifth. Mixed emotions got my mind blown like a Vegeta head. The sun always shine brighter after rainy days. I swim in liquor, drowning Henny, still the pain to stay. This world so black and white, I think it need a shade of gray. It's all in my head, pay attention or they make you pay. The sun always shine brighter after rainy days.
I said, who was on the production?
This world so black and white, I think it need a shade of gray. It's all in my head, pay attention or they make you pay.
God wish that I did it again. One time for me and one time for my friends. Lost some people we won't ever see again.
It's always interesting to see like when people decide to like not put a snare. Just mainly work with like a kick drum and alright. Alrighty then. So he said his mom had just passed and he's pretty much working on a whole pain, tape, you know what I mean? And for all artists, man, like that is the best thing that you could do whenever you're going through, anything, right? Like the music is our way to really kind of, connect with others and for ourselves really make sense of the different things that happen, you know what I'm saying, or to, just go throughout those thoughts. And it's also the best way to keep that person, alive. If you've lost, anyone in your lives, when you make a song, when you make a video, like it lasts, you know, kind of forever or whatnot, at least as long as the internet, you know what I'm saying, exists and stuff like that. Now if you make physical copies, again, same thing, you know, making a song about it will you know, push it out there in ways that, you know, can really, you know, show that person a little bit more respect. You know, so come back to the show when you have, you know, other songs, the project, all that good stuff. We'll see what's up. Shout out to everybody also on the TikTok side. So we're live on TikTok, also YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. If you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Pretty sure you guys are good though. If you send via the website or you send directly via my email, it'll go to the same place. Party down. You are freaking. Now let's see if this actually allows me to download and load it up fast. When it does come to waves, the fastest that I have seen has usually been you know, iCloud, at least from every time I've seen somebody send a wave like via that. But this one didn't seem to take too long either. We'll see what happens.
That's it. I love you.
All right, so my time. Version 4 mix. Pretty sure my party time.
But my thoughts, they matter too. I just wanna take things slow. So you wanna go while we're rushing. While we're rushing. I just wanna take things slow. So you want me on my toes while we're rushing. While we're rushing. Can we think about it logically? Do you even wanna be with me? Are you just lonely? Or are you into the fantasy? Who am I to? Or you think I am gonna be? I'm gonna let you down. I'm just not ready to put my heart out on the line. This is happening so quickly. I'm gonna need more time. More time. Just wanna take things slow. But you wanna go while we're rushing. While we're rushing. I just wanna take things slow. You want me on my toes while we're rushing. While we're rushing. I need you to respect my time. I don't wanna rush into this. If you don't wanna give me space, I'm gonna have to dip. I just wanna take things slow. You wanna go while we're rushing. You say you were done with me for sure.
By the way, my internet to you know, this kind of record, right? With your voice and that style, like it reminds me of a lot of those, you know what I'm saying? Like it's as if we're hearing like Christina, but in more of the 90s or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't really get to hear. She was more, you know, I think late or early 2000s, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that, when sort of her and like Britney Spears started becoming more popular. You know, could be freaking wrong, but it feels like we're hearing it with those kind of, you know what I'm saying, early you know what I'm saying, 90s effects. You know, I always appreciate the time with any other artist, like hip hop artists. You guys are the only ones who make excuses of why y'all make shorter freaking songs. but we never have to deal with that outside of that, and that allows these artists to sort of show off, figure out how to make those other versions, you know what I'm saying, of it, just so you can, simply making an acoustic version for any of your records, right, could still put you in that, playing with other, rock or alternative artists and stuff like that. Just being able to have those versions and to turn them into something more. And it already is going to boil down to the type of song that you guys, want to make or whatnot, right? If she wants sort of even like a different type of sort of dance, right? She could sort of, speed it up, do more of a EDM, kind of situation. Like literally any change can take you to that, other genre. So always depends on what you want to do. And then MySpace and super nice or whatnot. But you say there was one of Why We Rushing, I think Third Hook and Why We Rushing centric one. She was like, I felt like Christina was more R&B centric, Pink was more rock, more rock. She was more willing to get into like heavy metal and screamo type stuff, and then Britney was just way more, pop, let me get in here and just, do that. And then, but with the whatever, man, listen, she could sing her ass off. That's all that y'all need to know. And then what I'm right around the list. Well, we never say that, and yet you ask anyway. Why would you? Why would you?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me see. He said, I got under the little African watch school. You're good. Really like what you are doing. Super cool. And love to have a conversation with you. If you're cool with that, feel free to add me on Discord or so that, man. If that's even real, because I see that message, a lot in various ways. And I'm like, that's just either the new way for people to try to get Discord follows. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. All right, let me jump back in to the free line and see what we got.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through his beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I want to be able to sort of like showcase something like that with like one artist, right? Where, you can come through and essentially have those different versions and we get to take a look at, just the varied, right? And there are artists who have come to the show. Again, they've sent the regular version of the song, with all kinds of production and stuff like that. And then they've send the acoustic version of that, where it's just an acoustic guitar. If you have a piano version, that makes a third one. If you turn it into, again, something more rock centric, heavy metal guitar, if you add a hip hop element, every different version that you have gives you an edge when you're going out there and performing, but also for your fans, right? To be able to sort of have new versions of your song. Blue Jay, we got you up right now with, let me see, Say What Do I Lose? Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Right in the cusp, right in the cusp.
What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning?
What up, Super Steve?
What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? Say, what do I lose? What do I make from spending? I lost it all. I lost it all. What do I gain from nothing? Sometimes we change. Sometimes love ain't enough. Sometimes we wane. I'm still the same, just not the same old stuff. Puff, rough, love, trust us. Puff, rough, trust us once. Sometimes it ain't enough. I roll my problems up, take a hit of life, exhale what's not myself. I smell like success and sage. I look like a goddess, good gracious. I you what the ancestors saying. Touch my heart, break me out this cage, so I can fly.
Wow.
Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky. Maybe I'll touch the sky.
Right.
What do I get from giving? What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning? Say, what do I lose? What do I make from sending? I lost it all. I lost it all. What do I gain from nothing?
Say, what do I lose? Yeah.
Sometimes we fade. Sometimes love ain't enough. Sometimes we change. I'm still the same, just not on the same old stuff. Puff, rough, love, trust us. Puff, rough, trust us once. What do I get from giving? What do I lose from winning?
What do you lose? What do I win? I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I wanna do it again all of the time. Thinking that I didn't even really do it. I'ma say, when you do it, girl, you are my friend, and every time we give the rhyme, and if you the time, when you do the time. Righty bang. Blue Jay. Say, what do I lose? What I appreciate about you is you have like a different style, right? So far, every song that I've heard from you has, you know, a little bit of a different flair. Like, it doesn't sound like you're trying to be anybody else specific, or right, like most artists today, when they sort of like start off, they really try to sound like what's out there. Literally, they'll you know, what has already been made, let me do exactly freaking that. And I feel like you are, you know, on your own sort of like wave. Keep doing that. Keep you know, like the harmonization is something that I absolutely love that any artist can do. Most artists don't think about it though, right? They don't trust themselves enough to go in there to do the right tones. When you do it right, it's beautiful. It just like it hits that part, like for singers, right? Hitting very specific notes, right? Whether it's something a little bit higher, or you know, a dope, you know, sequence of words, or that harmonization. Those are the two ways that you sort of amaze the listener, right? Then of course, when it comes to writing, we love to feel, you know, like you have you know, something freaking structured and not just you know, basic. So keep that up. And again, you kind of remind me of that like classic, you know, R&B, which I think anybody can you know, appreciate a good voice. And of course, in these should always just give you that sort of easy, you know what I'm saying, listening, something that makes you maybe want to light an incense and stuff. So I love that. Thank you, Zamarian. You sent a 2-song back to back. I shall clap your ear.
I just need you to. Can you please just
it's super nice. Longer, we need more. Great production for the voice, right? So I'll tell you how long it was real quick. I didn't even say nothing, right? Look. 2 minutes, 42 seconds, right? Now, often, sometimes I'll just play the song, and then like, you know, if it does feel like it's a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, I always like, you know, talk about that. Hey, good. 3 minutes or freaking more or whatnot is always that like sweet spot, at least for, you know what I'm saying, me. You know, it always really depends on what the artist is
really able to add to that flair or whatnot, right? Obviously there could be like a little bit of a rap verse or something like that, a little bit of a feature potentially added, and that would extend that time, I think, to exactly that more that we would want or whatnot. But also, just as an artist overall, if anybody wants more, regardless of how the song is, that's always a good thing or a good problem to have as an artist. Like people basically, you know, not just dealing with you, right? And just kind of like, I wish this song was over by now. Like when we have the 1 minute mode on the show and like basically we're only able to play those songs for about a minute, it really tests like what kind of records that most artists have, right? If it's something that people want to rush out of, you know, in the first like 10-15 seconds, but we have to play it for a minute, you know what I mean? Then you sort of feel that like, really, what we have, you know what I mean? And then on the other side, when we have to stop it in that minute, you know, when people have to go, oh man, like why? Nah, keep it going, you know what I mean? When you know what kind of record you have, right? So it matters. Let me see. Zamarian, I think you had sent one though, didn't you? We have Better Days. If you have a second one, assuming you're doing a 2-song. If you're not doing a 2-song, it's more of a skip and clip. But let me see. What up, Tay? Let me see. Let me put in the. We'll assume it's a 2-song, but I need your second one if you're gonna send that. Better Days. Sis, I love you.
2007 was born into this world of sin. These rabbit heart emotions are taking me over the limit. 2017, I'm pretty sure it haunted me. It made me get unhealthy, mentally, physically. You know how sometimes you wanna end it all, yeah. I never knew what it would feel like to feel so dead. I felt alive as soon as I thought the world would end. I was in a dark spot on my own, feeling like it wasn't worth it.
Wow.
But then somebody came to my rescue. Trust me, you're not alone, no. Too many times I've been walking, too many times I've been falling on the same old pothole. I'm stalling. Why can't we just get this started? Happy endings to exist, happy endings coexist. You can make it come into your life if you try. Even though the hard times get over the good times, I'm telling you right now as I'm writing, it gets better. Since I thank you for saving me, I could have been somewhere in my darkness, in my grave, could have been saying nothing. You are my angel. I can't thank you enough for what you do for me. Thank you, I love you.
I feel like yeah, we in that American Idol, The Voice, like we're in that right now, man, because we getting singers back to back that, you know, different genres who can do different things and whatnot, and honestly, right? So one of the records that we had before that essentially was not a singer, but right, a little bit of the same, you know, topic, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? The loss of someone, and I thought it was kind of dope and ironic that in both records, like the use of like mainly a kick drum, you know, was within the production or whatnot, right? And I do wonder if there's some sort of connection sort of like to that or whatnot, right? I need to look at like more records that essentially was on the same bass and to see if there's a little bit something else freaking there, or what those same records would sound like if they were void of the snare. Singing was freaking on point. The only thing that I would do differently with the mix is just add a little bit more reverb and delay to your, you know, vocals and stuff. The singing was on point though. It felt like it would hit everybody in that, you know, emotional state or whatnot. And then the music itself, the instrumental, you can just tell it would bring something to life. When you think about, like, you know, even just the Pixar, just like I use Pixar as an example because they've often been good at, like, you know what, let's let the music bring the visuals to life, right? And so like they'll have whatever kind of song that's playing or whatnot. Again, they had to do it back in the days with Fantasia, where essentially it was, you know, an orchestra playing, but they would build visuals around it. And it feels like something like that where, you know, maybe the video starts off just devoid of freaking color, and as you sing, right, you bring life to that painting, that you know, whatever kind of, you know, situation it is. It's just like a lot of dope ideas that could come out of that. This was also 2 minutes and 35 seconds. If it is something that you guys would love to be extended, you know what I'm saying, let them know. This is a different type of, you know what I'm saying, song and you know, production. I mean, it really just depends on, you know, what he would really want to freaking do there. We'll check out your second record in just a moment. But man, listen, when y'all, people gotta understand, right? Because we have a lot of artists who, like, will just, you'll do the bare minimum when it comes to singing, right? Like 1 or 2 notes, three maybe, you know what I'm saying, if we're lucky. But like, you won't realize that it's, you know, to a certain extent, not enough. When you hear artists like this, and again, right, past few freaking artists were able to really hear that talent, them going and using their vocals, being able to like beautifully swing throughout different melodies. For any person who can sing melodically at all, like that's what we look for. That's what helps us connect with the records even more. And then when we're listening to it over and over again, when we're starting to memorize it, like those different melodies help us memorize the different sections. If everything was literally same 2 notes, right, the whole way, it's harder for us to memorize it, because then we have to go literally line by line by line. It's all the same thing. There's no difference in there. We get bored, you get bored, but you don't know it yet. It's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. So for anybody who does take that time to go out there, even you, Mark Space, you know what I'm saying, I consider you mainly a freaking rapper or whatnot, but you've shown us stuff in the alternative you know, realm, where you've done a really good job in it, right? You're able to vocally get in there as well. You don't keep it super simple, so you know what I'm talking about in that realm, you know what I'm saying, as well or whatnot, right? The variation of tones is what sort of makes us excited to hear, you know what I'm saying, even more what you got. All right, hold up, let's get your other one. This is Lil Willie and Zamarian with Falling. Out of the 2, what I love doing is when you guys have just audio out of the 2, or, you know, whatever multiple kind of skip situation people put in, which would you rather have as a music video. This one seems to start, for whatever reason, all the way at 1 minute and 15. Interesting.
Completely over the clouds, however I come down slowly but recklessly, like who's gonna tell me to fight the
before I play this, because I feel like it's one of those situations where you might have sent the wrong thing or whatnot, right? You know, so you sent the instrumental, no, you sent the acapella probably on accident or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's always good because I produce and I could always produce something around the vocals and stuff. But if this is not the right version, let me know. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hey, listen. Y'all done did the same thing. Remember when we got the first version of the song, it was short. Now this one is the acapella. We're gonna hit that thing again right there. Oh no. Ouch. That always hurts my side of my neck when I do that. What do you say? You said I'd be singing into the box. You know what I'm saying, to order my food, you know what I'm saying? Number 2, please. Yeah, I ain't got my voice back yet, so I can't try it. Like, listen, I always assume Mr. Fresh is you know, has just songs that he just does that with. He just pulls up, let me get a number 2. Alright, let me see. Did you send? Let's see if he sent the right one so we can go. Alright, let me see. Did he do it, children? We're still waiting, so hold on real quick. Looks like it is it. All right.
Just keep rolling.
Here we go. To have it your way. Yo, it's like, why hasn't he made that yet? Well, so no, your way is the Burger King one. All he has to do is perform that, right?
I'm falling, said I won't, but I'm on it. I'm in love with your body, I'm hypnotized by you. Hold on, wait, cause I'm falling. You asked me if I love you, said I do, but you don't know if what I say is true. God, let's be honest, I know I've been straight up, straight from the go. Don't mean no harm, I just want you to know. If you need me, then you won't be alone. Girl, I know you ain't used to that. Don't you worry, I'ma watch your back. You got problems, yeah, I noticed that, but I'm way too deep and I won't go back. Hop in the coupe tryna get right. No dash, I'ma show you what it feel like. I ain't never been with a girl like. Take my chance, I ain't stopping for a red light. You look good, girl, I mean it. Yeah, everything that I needed. Got me good, cause I'm fiending. But I hope you're ready when. Hold up, wait, cause I'm
completely over the clouds, however I come down slowly but recklessly, like who's gonna tell me to fight the fall? I truly don't mind it at all. Imperfect you are, and I wait cause I'm falling. Said I won't, but I'm falling.
Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, feels like something that would actually be out there, both in the club. I can imagine the video, especially to that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's a toss-up between those two because I think they both serve two different, you know, purposes or whatnot. You always do need, just as an artist, if you're trying to, you know, hit that sort of, you know, dance or club circuit, you do need kind of one of these. You know, just again, if you're trying to hit that circuit, and it's you know, perfect for that, right? For these, all you ever have to do is imagine like a Chris Brown, you know, kind of doing a little bit of a remix, you know, with you on these songs, which again I could hear, you know, potentially, and yeah, man, I mean, I feel like you could essentially do videos to both. There's never really a competition. I just try to make it a little bit easier for you to choose which one to do, and that did not help. That did not help one freaking bit, because again, I feel like this would be, you know, that sort of radio single, that one that you know what I'm saying, again, people do need for that sort of dance circuit. And then what happened to the other one? I think we had hold on. All right, and then the Better Days one right here.
And what it would feel like to feel so dead.
And it's like
I felt alive as soon as I thought
this one means something, right? This one I feel like is even more personal, and so like you need to have, you know, something for this regardless. You know, I feel like, again, anytime that we go out there and, you know, we sort of make a song that's at all personable, you know, makes us vulnerable, like it matters to the freaking people or whatnot, right? Because they're trying to find real artists, essentially, and most often than not, right, they end up figuring out that some of the artists they did, you know, look up to aren't, you know, real. They don't do most of the stuff they say they do, or, you know, partake in and stuff like that. So real is rare. Make sure that you're, you know, doing as much of that, because like I said, you want real people who can really relate to you and will champion you as their artist when they're going places. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line right about now. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Guru Sagata. They said I didn't even rate this one.
Y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own, I wanna stay inside, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. Yeah, y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own, I wanna stay inside, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. I ain't been asleep all night, paranoid, the thoughts leave me alone. Look to the trees for the dream and the hope. Look to the sky and the stars won't glow. Lost my sight and track my goals. Been outside, I was searching for gold. Mind of a fool, I was out my soul. Looking for something outside myself, ain't find my wealth, had to grow my health. I'm getting tired of the jokes they tell. I'm getting tired of the smoke in hell. Trying to find heaven and it ain't on earth. How much pain for I throw my coins in well? Same thing, it's a lie, ain't going to church. Saying I'm many, a sins repaired. Favor no worse, he dead in the dirt, Might as well set my fate. Finna go MIA. Found that fruit from the devil, get no taste. I can't trust no snake. Y'all tryna be with a rebel. Pollinate the youth with the same old fate. Heavy metal, I might rock your soul straight with a brand new bezel. I can't die, we finna rob the sick. Like we Donatello. Yeah, like we Donatello. I can't die, we finna rob the stick like I'm Donatello. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own. I wanna stay inside. I wanna be
be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. Y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own, I wanna stay inside. Wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone.
They tell me not to change, that's the first thing I'ma do. Don't forget where you came, bet this lease won't get renewed. I am aware of all of the narratives the jealous will try to use to cast a shadow all of my character. Like I give a fuck, I got news for you. My motion don't stop, I don't need support to move around, I got things to do. Kings to dethrone, beats to beat on is giving abuse. Hurt people, they say. A vicious cycle I'm intending to break. I'm indecisive on the role I should play. Part of me ready for war with the industry, part of me just wanna stay out the way. Let the wines make it holler the other way. Let them destroy the legacy. So many legends have literally bled to create. I run into them out in public, pretend that I fuck with that goofy ass shit they be saying. I might get a feature from the encounter. Times change, maybe I should embrace it. Cole did it, so did Kendrick and Drake. I gave it some thought, ain't no fucking way. Are you not entertained? I'm Guru Cigar, remember the name. Going digital, main. The situation going critical, main. Arena ready, stop the interview. This is the spot that's gonna have the city in flames. Yeah, what am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Same thing that I would do if I was in water. I am a big fish. Name a nigga in Texas who can step Sagatti, not Big X. I exist at the pinnacle, nigga. My penis is one you should respect. Yeah. I'm taking the 5 lanes when I pass. Y'all better stop playing before I crash. I believe I am the highest, the quality 93 octane shit is gas. My family needed a champion. I'm going prime James to retire my dad. Big picture, I'm a painter like Boss. Fine art, but the canvas was black. They say that I'm different from the locals here in the city, and I reply, who you telling? Little niggas love saying they demons. I'm out here running faces with the devil. If the Reaper try to come for me, now he gon' have to wait, and I don't know what to tell him. Sacrifices that I made are really just half the reason why my soul ain't for selling.
When you're back in it, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with that little bit of the job, but the guy, but they get the yak and the yak and they get time and the yak. So I like that. 3 minutes and 56 seconds of record. 3 minutes and 56 seconds of record. I appreciate the time spent within there, man. That beat is, of course, dope. I think I remember you sending that to the show before, right? And there's something within that, you know, J. Cole, Chance the Rapper. What did you say also? You know, Isaiah Rashad, like spot on, you know what I mean? And I appreciate the platforms like, you know, Pandora, right? Because there are certain artists that I honestly wouldn't have heard of if not for like listening to my Pandora, you know what I'm saying, sort of station or whatnot. If you guys haven't yet, I would recommend you sort of create a station based off of your like, and I forget exactly how to do it, right? But when you're on Pandora Radio, essentially you're able to create a station based off of a specific song or artist, right? So like if you pick Korn or Goo Goo Dolls or Paramore or Snoop Dogg or, you know, somebody like that, it will literally play that artist and similar songs from that artist, right? If you do it with yourself, right, you'd be surprised with the artists that they pair you with. Like, they're really good at sort of like putting the similar songs and artists together, like to the point where like every artist that I started hearing, I was like, oh, I would tour with that artist. Who's that? Then it would be like Earth Gang or Logic or, you know what I'm saying, just somebody that I didn't, you know what I'm saying, hear. Isaiah was, you know what I'm saying, one of those freaking too, and I was like, man, like they got some, you know, good overall freaking vibes and shit like that. So big salute. And let me see what that also is. Let me see. Kalal, what up, dog? You said emailed you. Let me see what you got real quick. Let me figure P what's poppin', what's happening. Let me figure P what's poppin', what's happening. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Let me jump over. Allow me to jump over. Is that technically a full album?
Is that technically? Let me see how many. Yep, I think that is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, well, we got a full album skit coming up right now. I kid you not. So hold on. Let me go ahead and activate it. Super, mega, ultra. Activated.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's stocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the G pirate. Then I woke up infected with the G virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Nah, we'll be back in it. So that good thing is that for those that ride out with us, again, you guys will be able to participate in the giveaway at the end of the stream and stuff like that. So ride out, enjoy. Ride out and enjoy. Okay. Also, we're gonna spin the wheel for you as well. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, Zio. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
What up, Golf?
And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Not you, Mark.
Yo. Well, we'll wait until we get that from him. But we'll start loading up some of the videos. Each one is a different link, so I gotta load this. Let me close this, and also just to make sure, let's go over here. Thank you for the gift.
Odin Valhalla Rising, now available on mobile and PC.
Now available on mobile and mobile. But listen, I gotta bring more games into the stream. I'm tired of holding it off. I'm like, listen. I'm a gamer at freaking heart. I'm also a movie buff, and like, I don't have too many movie reviews, nor do I freaking stream. Listen. We gotta make it happen some way. I'm doing it. It's about freaking time. I've been doing this just for 5 years, and I've been like, man, listen, I love games. People don't even really know that. People don't know that outside of like when I say it in the music. Y'all don't get to see it, and it's like the show became the thing I did, and then gaming became my off time. You know what I'm saying? When usually you stream the games, and it's also the thing that, you know, people come to watch you kind of do that or whatnot. But my show is a little bit freaking different. I'm just saying. I want to get in there. All right, let me throw this in the cusp and see also what you said. Which is nothing yet. Okay, hold on. What up? Side note, just rewatched the Menu, you know what I'm saying? Love that film and stuff like that. Nice. Real difference in this show. But it's real good. Ah, nah, man. Hold on. Bam. Alright, hold on. Just like make it happen. Let's get down and shit like that. Man, listen, it has been some time or whatnot. At the very least, I'm gonna try to bring it. I'm gonna just randomly swing around as Spider-Man or something. Hold on. This is called Hate 'Em by Zio. That's our most remix kind of thing.
hate him, hey, 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 hate him, hey, hey, hey.
Cover me in a fire blanket. I have landed, higher ranking. So much heat could dry Atlantis. I am sadness, life demanding. Wish I could stop this headache banging. Need a break, I need a holiday. Cause when life gets rough, I'm getting sanded. Too much, too hot to touch. You can't stare at me, just see me in glances. Spit combust and beat to dust. You heard beat got crushed like me in fancies. People act, I cannot stand this. Gave mankind too many chances. Spit volcano, make earthquake. I bring tsunamis and avalanches. I'm a menace, 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 menace. Beef with Darth and beef with Dennis. So much pressure make people perish. I'm deep, watch me submerge. I make man seasick, need tablets from chemists. Come watch me, need more than Wellis. Flow tsunami, sinking ferries. Make your neighborhood look like Venice. Air siren, who's scared? Flood the earth, who prepared? Two bison, two hares, two lions, two bears. Who's trying, who dares? Two mantis, two prayers. Sink the art, fin the air. Ripped apart, big repair. We bring the dark, bring despair.
He hates everything.
Hate him, hey, 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 hate him, hey, 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 hate him, hey, hey,
Switch
hey,
ups.
hate him, hey, 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 hate him.
I had forgot about that song from
Hey, 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 hate him, hey, 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 hate him, hey, 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 hate him, hey, hey, hey.
When you get it though, and a lot of people will get up with the figure no beat and figure they will spit the flow with this so cold figure nigga that's a moment nigga know I'm about to tell y'all freaking and I don't know what they heard that what they do, but you know what thank you for this show. That is like nod your head at the screen, Andrew.
Listen, this is gonna be exciting because we have essentially like 12 of these, right? So far I can say that, you know, every song individually that he has sent to, you know, the show, you know, we have, you know, enjoyed both performance wise. He gets in there. He's an artist that cares about every beat that he is on. You can tell, right? I'm always telling you guys to try your best to become producers' best friends. What does that mean, huh? What does that mean? All it means is like, don't just do anything. Don't just do anything to a freaking beat. Don't just freestyle. Don't just randomly like say whatever. Like always thinking the fact that like if people are gonna analyze, you know what I'm saying, what you do, if they're gonna put you on those pedestals with like the top tier artists that you consider the top tier, right? Like you have to have those same criterias that you would have for those artists or whatnot. So for us as producers, I mean, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, right? So I understand all the different sides of it. But even more as a rapper who, when I make a beat, I always want to keep most of my shit for myself, right? You guys know how hard it is to like, you know what? Let me give this one up. And then like, you know, let's see what other people could do on it. Then you may have certain people who may not do as good of a job that, you know, you could have, or, you know, just kind of, they do whatever, right? They don't have the same vision as you, but when you can make it so that like, if I were to give up whatever freaking beat and you do a good job where I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for, you know what I'm saying, what you did, where I'm basically wanting to also co-promote the record with you and stuff like that, whether or not it's free, right? Me like passing the beat out, you know what I'm saying, for free, watching the art. Like you want the producer to hell of acknowledge that they were a part of it. You want them to be in support of the record itself. There are some times where like, you know, you just come across one, it's cool, and then you kind of move on or whatnot. But like, nah, you want people to want to hold the record close, and basically for you to do what could be considered the best version of the record. Other artists may get a hold of the beat eventually. They'll make their own, you know, sort of freaking songs or whatnot. But you want people to always hear your song in their head. And then if you're doing a remix, in the case of something like this, it reminds me of that Jay-Z and Ye and haters, ear hater. You know what I'm saying? And so he's taking a little bit of freaking that and throwing his own sort of like spin on it. And honestly, it was decent. You know what I'm saying? What was it? About 2 minutes and 47 seconds. What do you guys freaking think about that? Give your thoughts. What do you say? An NG, you know what I'm saying? 40, you know what I'm saying? 7 here. What's freaking popping? And then B. Lou said, my nephew makes my beats and sells whichever ones I don't want to use, and so is that, man. I mean, that's a good way. Like, one man's trash is another man's freaking treasure. That's exactly what that saying was made for, man. You know what I mean? Of like, you know, hey, like, not everybody is gonna see the same canvas, right? You know, among them or whatnot. They're gonna have a different sort of like vibe of what they should do, right? When you think about different painters out there, right? When they sort of just go, some of them would literally just go throw a bucket of paint on the thing and then maybe just a few other splotches or something like that. And then there are those that like, no, they take their time. They get the detail. They want it, or just somehow can make it into something that looks messy to the human eye, but when you go back, all of a sudden it's a human face, right? It's a human face of Al Pacino from Scarface or some shit like that, and you're like, what? How the hell? You know what I mean? Like, art is amazing, right? We're able to do that a little bit with music sometimes too, if we can get that right combination. But yeah, good job so far. Let me go ahead and play the next record or whatnot, so we don't take too much time. Again, we got a full 12-song freaking album here, whatnot. Once again, you are listening to the supple sounds of Zio, right? Zio, you know what I'm saying? With the Gambit project. Hold on, I guess I gotta throw these all out individually, right? So the second one, we'll see what the name of this one is. These don't seem to be privated, so I'll post them as a link on our YouTube and Twitch sites as we go through. After we get done with these 12, we'll be back in the free line or skip line, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you guys do. Thank you for your patience and feedback as we go through each of these. Just give me a second. All right, the second one. This one is Zio featuring Devilman. My bad. And it's a video too. Featuring Devilman with Earth. Yeah, see, man. Let me know. I mean, usually I'm like, let me know your favorite. I'm like, I might have to say, let me know your least favorite, because he probably gonna set it off with every single one of these and shit like that. Again, I ain't trying to blow it up. I haven't heard every single one just yet, so I just know the consistency that you've had. So we'll let you have that at freaking least. Hold on. All right, so the video as well, we'll turn you guys around on the TikTok side.
Yo, check.
I got questions.
With the face palm.
Devilman, the producer.
Space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
But it says Bufura Beats on the production.
Earth, no one on earth could ever make me question my worth. Brand new wave, I'm making them surf. There's no room for snakes in my turf. Think of who you hate and I'm worse. First, murder them first. Earth, no one on earth. Earth, no one on raw. Earth, no one on earth could ever make me question my worth. Brand new wave, I'm making them surf. There's no room for snakes in my turf. Think of who you hate and I'm worse. First, murder them first. Earth, no one on earth. Earth, no one on raw. No one on sea, no one on land. I go deep where nobody swam. No handout for nobody's hand. Man can't test on no one's exam. Think you can try but nobody can. It's your call but nobody's rank. Home and away, I'm taking both legs. I'm someone that no one can stand. I'm the one that's okay until man take the piss and mistake goodwill. No more worse, so I'll take it. Still won't be deceived, you can't fake and still. Man is cold and no gain, no thrills when crowds come over this way, cold chill. Say exposure, I say no deal, cause damn exposure don't pay no no bills. Figure rider, don't give a shit. Spirited, I got bars unlimited. Man try chat about worth, I pivoted. Sick like sick, so sick, I'm sick of it. I'm going in, staying in, not visiting. Hot like sun, that's more than a little bit. I came through with the power of Ra. Had kings and pharaohs building pyramids. Earth, no one on earth could ever make me question my worth. Brand new wave, I'm making them surf. There's no room for snakes in my turf. Think of who you hate and I'm worse. First, murder them first. Earth, no one on earth. Earth, no one on Raw. Earth, no one on earth could ever make me question my worth. Brand new wave, I'm making them surf. There's no room for snakes in my turf. Think of who you hate and I'm worse. First, murder them first. Earth, no one on earth. Earth, no one on Raw.
When I spit bars, it's like unleashing a curse. I'm like voodoo and black magic, but worse. I make your whole life go backwards, like you're stuck in reverse. Before you take me out, I'm taking you out first. All I can see is pain and misery circulating on the earth. Anytime somebody dies, there's always a brand new birth. Sometimes I think about life and ask myself, what is it worth? I'm ready to explode, I'm just about ready to burst. Heartache and dilemmas, temptations and pleasures. Leave dead bodies in basements and cellars. Shake up the place like earthquakes and tremors.
Earth, no one on earth could ever make me question my worth. Brand new wave, I'm making them surf. There's no room for snakes in my turf. Think of who you hate and I'm worse. First, murder them first. Earth, no one on earth. Earth, no one on.
Love that freaking right there.
Earth.
Good job.
So, dope beat, catchy chorus, professional, you know what I'm saying, overall video. Thank you for enough of the song. A little bit of, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes and 48 seconds, you know, just shy of 3 minutes. Being able to have a feature in there to sort of give us a contrast, right? We appreciate that. That definitely is a song that I would, you know what I'm saying, come back to, right? It seems like something catchy. You know, it's your hype record, right? You know what I'm saying? Get people out their seats. And once again, I want you to continue to pay attention to the fact that he switches it up, right? What's my rule of thumb for you guys? Every 2 to 4 bars, figure out a different way in to the record that you have. If you do the same exact thing the whole way, certain people will get bored, you know, often quick or whatnot, because they'll feel like, I already know what he's gonna do in the next like 4 bars, right? That's the mentality. So, you know, while you may think that it's catchy, right, you know, switching it up is always going to be that thing that impresses the listener or whatnot. It gives them more fun. Like, again, I always tell artists, look at it like a roller coaster, right? If you were to go on a roller coaster that just went straight, it would be boring, right? It does nothing. It just goes straight, you know what I'm saying? No reason to really put your hands up at all, because it's not going to do no turns. There's no loops, right? Even if it were to just go up and down, it's a little something, but it's the same thing over and over again. After a few freaking ups and downs, you already know exactly what's going to happen. Boring, right? So when you think about some of the best roller coasters, right? Some of the highest, they got a lot of twists and turns. They have the freaking loops. They have, let's go under this tunnel freaking right quick. Let's put these lights freaking here. Let's blast music. Like, they'll do different things, right? And those things will often give you a full-on experience that makes you immediately want to come back on. I don't know, anytime there was a roller coaster that was just it just go in a circle right quick, and that's it. And then, you know, we go back on, let's go again. Like, no sir. Okay, so get in there and do what this guy does. Use him as an example, as inspiration. I threw that link also on the YouTube side. I'm gonna throw the next one in just a moment. We'll see what this is, if it's a visual or just a YouTube link. Either way, you guys will be able to get that. You know what I'm saying? And you said it's wavy, you know what I'm saying? DMX.
There's a driver from a small town in California who walked away with...
Hey, who's your top 5? Give me your top 5, right? I'm saying, like, if you Yeah, listen. If the labels were like, listen, you know what? We've been, we love y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? Indie artists are the future, right? So let's hook them up with like 5 features, any feature, dead or alive, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want and shit like that. Real. Like, who would that be for you guys if you could literally choose those like ultimate features on your debut album? Right, to the world. They will promote, they'll do the videos and everything free of freaking charge. All you have to choose is the artist. Who would those be for you guys, right? And you know, let us know in the freaking chat. And everybody got a different list, man. This one is called Disrespect. Appreciate the gifts. I appreciate the gifts.
The disrespect. Man, them must wanna see me upset. Yeah. No way in heck. I'm not having it for 1 sec. Yeah. Who you talking to? Man had to look in the mirror and check.
Appreciate you,
location. Man will come to you now direct. You'll get slept. One to your boat, make your whole ship wreck. Yeah. Ever you test, if ever you test. Never again.
Appreciate
never
you,
forgive,
Oscar.
never forget.
Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with.
They don't know. Right here. Hold up, say that again, play that again, brother, relay that again, state that again, regurgitate that again. Their lies won't save them again either. Gotta deal with a pagan again. Man in my garden, snaking again, shaving the grass, frick that, taking offense. So bait, I know they resent. Talk about me, think it's okay to vent. Don't matter, cause I will no way relent. Can't keep up, I could go 8%. Hit hard, I won't play defense. I'm tough, these pagans won't make a dent. I'm stone inside to the bone inside. Stone cold, yeah, I can still taste cement. I'm not having it even the slightest. Make that clear like Hyvis. Once that lie is, cross there's grief and crisis. Frick that kindness, cold like ISIS. I'm pissed, I'll show a man what spite is. I turn dark and dim his brightness. Box up you and anyone you're tight with. Have man questioning why is he like this. I bring smoke, make your chest feel tightness. Coughing up, feel like you got bronchitis. Fire bars run up your mouth when you sight this. Feel inflamed arthritis. This risk, no it won't slide with. Me best watch when you're hyping. Look into your iris. There's no man on earth I won't fight with. Got my rules I will die with. The disrespect. Man, them must wanna see me upset. Yeah. No way in heck. I'm not having
everything
it for
else
1
was
sec.
produced by Zio.
Who you
Okay.
talking to? Man had to look in the mirror and check. Send location. Man will come to you now direct. You'll get slept. One to your boat, make your whole ship wreck.
I can see like a lyric video to this, like a typography.
Never
Talk about
again,
that.
never forgive, never forget.
Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with.
They don't know.
They don't know it. There's a lot of times where they got
Everybody has
something
been
in their freaking mind, but they don't
and
know
not
it.
knowing better. Otherwise, you know, everybody just gets to you because they do some stupid.
Sometimes I sit here in the back of this shit. I don't know what the hell to do. Freaking, I don't know. Listen, man. All right. So, lyric videos. Just so like some of you guys will know like the difference, right? There are the basic ones where like maybe the lyrics just kind of come up on, you know, the screen from the bottom, Star Wars, you know what I'm saying, style. There are the ones where they just pop up, right? There's the classic, you know, little ball that pops up on the words, you know what I'm saying, as it sort of switches up. But typography, right? I feel like was always the best form of a lyric video because it matches sort of like, you know, the timing a little bit better. It's like animation and lyric video in one. So you see visuals right along with the words happening and stuff like that. Whether or not like the artist is in the video or it's just like, you know, sort of like a moving, you know, kind of background that, you know, when certain things happen, like when the rapper says a certain line about something very specific, right? Again, the screen can sort of change into that. The words can change into that. The next word can change into something else. You know what I mean? It sort of has a flavor that matches up. And this one, again, especially with the way that he plays with, you know what I'm saying, words and the timing, like that is always like perfect with, you know, a lot of lyric videos. If like the words come up as he's saying it, you know what I'm saying? And then it like really playing into that freaking flavor and whatnot. So that's what I would want to see. I like this one as well, man. Like again, if we were gonna try to have some kind of competition with an artist's own stuff, man, you make it too hard to even try to freaking do that, because so far so good. Each thing I have, you know what I'm saying, at least for me personally, I've liked, you know what I'm saying, equally or whatnot. I'm trying to find which one I'm like, yeah, that one was cool. That one was alright or whatnot. I probably wouldn't have put that
Days
one
In
up
makes every
like
winning
that.
moment even more epic.
I'm looking for that one, you know what I'm saying? So we will test the theory to see which one. Again, we're continuing. So if you're just now tapped into our show, just as a reminder, we do play other artists as well, but right now we have a paid for full album review that we are taking care of. It's about 12 songs, you know what I'm saying? We are just going through, trying to get these done, you know what I'm saying, as fast as possible. Then we will be back in the free line. If you guys do pay for skips yourself as well, those will be taken care of after we get done with the, you know what I'm saying, full album review as well. I appreciate your time. Any feedback that you guys, you know what I'm saying, do give towards it. Would you see like ASAP Rocky, you know what I'm saying? JJA, so like that, yeah. Hold on. And then hold on real quick, man. Hey, thank y'all for the
real, yeah, on the real.
Donation. See, listen, stop being dope.
Real, recognize real and can mistake faith for real. Yeah, on the real. People lie and conceal cause the world is less than ideal. No big deal. Disguise the amount of pain I feel. Keep shouting till the pain heals. Fake is around so I raise my shield. Catch man out, no games I feel. Never wanna matter with the best is still. Never on my level you could tread in heels. I'm wheezing the fake for bread and meals. Those people are fake, they shed and peel. Snakes, seen enough turn and switching face. They can have earth, just give me space. Just hear my warning and stay far away from me. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. None can be seen when life gets peak. You can all just keep far away from me. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. Yo, I don't wanna talk, yo, I don't wanna speak. In fact, I never wanna see another human being. Can't believe what I've seen. Man, when I fake and act like teen. Felt this way from I was 17. How many would care if I wasn't MC'd? Nightmares pass for a dream. They said life ain't fair, I'm agreed. Life can be cold and the slippery slope. Freaked up, no joke, feels like I'm skiing. Trust. Hear them talking trust. They're just talking, there's no trust. Plus, they're moving sus. They get life, they get blights, they get much. Hush, stop talking us. You're just talking when shit's good for you, there's no us. Trust. Shush.
He's off on the same album too, right?
Once my trust is broken, looks like hell has just been open. Can't take back these words you've spoken, now this anger is emotion. Once my trust is broken, won't take shit, won't be no colon. I go sub inside, I'm frozen, you're in deep, can't swim this ocean. Once my trust is broken, looks like someone's open hell. Can't take back these words you've spoken, won't take shit, not holding L's. Run man down like homing shells. I see fakes, there's loads of tells. I don't need to expose fake people, in due time they'll expose themselves. Shell this, I'm gonna shell shell this. Man gave lip and a double jab swelled it. Better be careful, taking a piss might die when you're doing that shit like Elvis. Sick and tired of these flipping fakers, only when it benefits them they help it. Sick and tired of these flipping takers, discreet fishmongers, they selfish. Leave me alone, please, leave me alone. See me, you don't breathe. Clean in my zone, evil I won't feed. Peaceful alone, people I don't need. People are go see for the whole reason that people I know leave when I roll greed. See me a stone, she made a stone bleed. Leave me alone, keep far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. None can be seen when life gets peaky, can all just keep far away from me. Far away, far away, far away, far away, far away from me. Yo, I don't wanna talk, yo, I don't wanna speak. In fact, I never wanna see another human being. Can't believe what I've seen. Man wanna fake and act like team. Felt this way from I was 17. How many would care if I wasn't MC? Nightmares pass for a dream. They said life ain't fair, I'm a queen. Life can be cold and the slippery slope. Freaked up, no joke, feels like I'm skiing. Trust. Hear them talking trust. They're just talking, there's no trust. Plus, they're moving sus. They get life, they get lies, they get much. Hush, stop talking us. You're just talking when shit's good for you, there's no us. Trust, shush. Killer, come against me, you'll see. Wanna see me turn to a villain, turn iller. There's no iller than me. Dark like black man, a dark like Silla.
Still figures out another part in there.
Remember fake, I'm realer. There's no realer than me. Everybody learn when they see me turn killer. Come against me, you'll see. Wanna see me turn to a villain, turn iller. There's no iller than me. Dark like black man, a dark like Silla. Still nobody can see. Never been a glimmer of fake, I'm realer.
When you gotta kill it, there's a lot of time when I wouldn't be ever if he can tell you that I really know that I'm hotter than the scale and everybody begin don't even know where the head they begin. The lessons.
I like it. It's no. I was about to hit it again. Once again, I like it because he allows me to all the examples I've been trying to give you guys at many different times, right? It allows me to sort of like literally just point that out to show you like what I'm talking about, right? And again, as you could hear on this record, right, when you listen to the different sections or whatnot, that you know what, let me flow like this now, right? And then like every time he would switch it up, it would give you something new and exciting to see like what he does or whatnot, and he'd give you a little bit of like 4 bars of that, move on to the next one. And again, for any artist, it makes it dope, right? Think about that when you guys are going in there, and maybe you think of one dope flow or melody, and then you just stick with that through the whole song or whatnot. Like don't do that. Do it to the chorus is fine when you guys should take some kind of repetitive thing there, but in the verses, really, like what we love is when we can see how many different ways an artist can sort of like get in there and switch it up. When it's just the same, it kind of like, okay, they did that, but what else, right? So I really appreciate, just the artistry, because I know that it's work. I know that it is work, like figuring out, all right, I'm going to do this here, then this here. You know what I'm saying? You personally having to memorize that, figuring out the dopest ways. But also, when we then, as listeners, when we hear you guys take that time and get it, right? You get the accolades, you get the love that you deserve. The people who essentially need to be, inspired, will hear that and want to get in there, hopefully a little bit freaking doper and stuff like that. Candy wish freaking good. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, hold on, let me see. I gotta see if I'm in the right one, man. Listen, again, I haven't found one that I don't want some kind of something with, right? Like for the ones that are just audio, essentially, like if it wasn't worth it, I'd be like, yeah, that one shouldn't be on the freaking album, or Like, I do want a video for this one as well. For all of them, they feel like it'd be something freaking worth it. Let me go ahead and pull up the next. Let me see. We were just on Trust. So let me make sure. So Zio and Mr. Traumatic. What is this number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sizzle, pork, and
Damn, they just stole Carl's Jr.'s freaking burger ad and stuff like that. Burger, fries, and a Coke. Don't bother me. I'm eating. Alright, let's see. Wait, is this another video?
Dread.
Oh, it's Max. Some kind of video. Hold on.
Favorite beat.
Raw. Dread. Act right, don't wanna see me turn. Hate face, they better be concerned. Fake hate, bro, you can leave this serve. J Ames told me the family's cursed. Talented never get what they deserve. Andy Murray, just step aside, fam, I never get love for the heat I serve. Bring pain like a freezing burn. I bring smoke, make your breathing worse. Try get rude and it will conclude with your face all bruised and your feelings hurt. I'm dread, I'm quaking this earth. Legacy pen, I'll make it reverse. Won't take medals for second place, fam, I come dehydrating its first. Dread when I judge these guys, feel it spread when I'm walking by. Bars on my head, you go bar for bar, you'll end up dead, I'm a wolf disguised. Can't stop this, no lies. They could have a foes and tries. They don't wanna see me rise. Then they better close their eyes. Never gonna calm me down. Block the sun and dark the clouds. I wanna scorch the earth and mark the ground. Don't act deep with a shark around. Sweating it, feel that lava now. Shaking, feel heart start to pound. You wanna phone for police, bring cars around. You're begging 4-5-0 like half a pound. Cause I'm dread. Lethal and dread, keep him on edge. Teeth full his bread, beat up his bread. Lethal and dread.
I like that.
Freak by the book, I overtook. Forced them to look, now they're all shook. Lethal and dread. Lethal and dread, keep him on edge. Teeth full his bread, beat up his bread. Lethal and dread.
This one I would have
Freak by the book, I overtook. Forced them to look, now they're all shook.
Lethal and dread, leaving him dead. I used to be good, now I'm evil instead. I'm squeezing his neck, I'll season his head. Decapitate and eat it with bread. I'll beat him in chest, leave him depressed. Now he's all angry, screaming and stressed. Evil and vexed, sleep with your ex. She's giving me the freakiest sex. Evil and dark, leaving him scarred. Piss me off, I rip people apart. Come to your house, creep in his yard. Open his chest and I'm eating his heart. Evil, ghoulish, gruesome, horrid. I'm so sick I make humans vomit. Mutants, hobbits, amusing topics. I'll make them think they're using knowledge. Dark and evil, far from feeble. My bloodline, that's Spartan people. Very aggressive, hard and lethal. Me and you fam, we're far from equal. Dark and deadly, heart is empty. My technique's on par with Jet Li. Far from gently, carving flesh meat. I'll decapitate half his headpiece. Dark and mental, far from gentle. I'm from Wales, Cardiff Central. Large potential, sharpened pencil. Stab him in the throat, carve his temple. Evil and ghoulish, people are foolish. So fucked up and feeble and stupid. I find it really amusing, but I'm not evil, I'm really a Buddhist.
Lethal and dread, keep him on edge. Teeth full his bread, beat up his bread. Lethal and dread. Freak by the book, I overtook. Forced them to look, now they're all shook. Lethal and dread. Lethal and dread, keep him on edge. Teeth full his bread, beat up his bread. Lethal and dread. Freak by the book, I overtook. Forced them to look, now they're all shook. Lethal and
man. It never stops. It never stops. Turn that around again. Man. If we were not in essentially, you know what I'm saying, like a takeover, probably would be running back, you know, a lot of these, you know what I'm saying, songs or whatnot. You know, once again, good performance. Love that beat. Me personally, I always love something that feels, you know, very, you know, zombie like, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, or something that felt like, you know, early sort of like cartoons or you know, anything video game-ish, you know what I'm saying. It'll always make me want to go in there or whatnot. So another thing that I can sort of put out there for freaking artists is another way that you'll know if you have a good song is if people, if like when any other, we'll just say like artist is hearing your song, right? For me, like I always end up feeling like left out when I you know, sort of like missed out on the potential opportunity to hop on it, you know, before it was, you know, released type shit. If you ever feel like, oh, I would have loved to hop on that record or whatnot, right? That's the first thing that our mind goes to. Second goes to like if we would like remix it, right? So that means if we come across the beat, you know, and then we remember the actual song that it came from and that we heard first with it, and then we sort of pay homage to your song, right? That's another way that you'll know like how much of an impact that your song has made or whatnot, because like again, like you hear that chorus or whatnot, it's catchy, you want to sort of either have that on there if you were going to do that sort of remix, or you'd want to sort of like, you know, change the words a little bit but have that same sort of, you know, flow or whatnot. But you pay it homage, you even call it, you know, the remix, and you know, you acknowledge that the other song, you know, exists. And you know, as long as people keep the existence of your song somewhere in there, you've done a good job. I think you guys did a good number on that. You had a good visual too, some of a little bit of an animated you know, feature, which is interesting. So give us something entertaining to listen or watch as well. Let me go ahead and pull the next one up again. We are moving forward once again. Hopefully the next one isn't a video, so I have time to see if I can load that one up there. Okay, we go ahead. That is not. No, next one is Demon Slayer. I think I remember when you had sent this one individually. This might have been among some of the first ones that you had sent to the show, if I'm not mistaken.
Strong because I've been weak, huh?
Maybe.
If these eyes could speak, huh? Focus when asleep, huh? Watching demons creep, huh? Life can get so deep, huh? Don't wanna swim or breathe, huh? Grandma died is peak. Now who's gonna pray for me, bro? I've been so angry for a minute. Tried getting off with a one-way ticket. I've been pushed till I reach my limit. Life is both meanings of wicked. Hearts of believers, eyes of cynics. Battling demons, fighting spirits. Look into the mirror, it's staring at me like where would I be if I didn't have lyrics? Where would I be? Yeah, looking and feeling like grief. Man's anger, dark and fearing no bleach. Mind messed up, wouldn't be here in one piece. Been for the lair of the beast, I was there in the fleece. See the reaper preparing for me. I'll be there when I'm ready to leave till I'm very deceased. Sleep, work and repeat like yeah. I've done a lot, but I'm not done yet. Been through a lot, but I'm not done yet. Conquered fear, never hide or fret. I'm not letting up for 1 sec. Still angry and still upset. Gave out pints of my blood and sweat, but I'm still there. Demon slayer, gotta keep these demons in check. I've done a lot, but I'm not done yet. Been through a lot, but I'm not done yet. Conquered fear, never hide or fret. I'm not letting up for 1 sec. Still angry and still upset. Gave out pints of my blood and sweat, but I'm still there. Demon slayer, gotta keep these demons in check. As I walk through the valley, as I walk through the valley of the shadow, as I walk through the valley of the shadow, I cover my ears so I can't hear death. Been so scared, there's no fear left. Now I don't really care, man. Don't give a F when I intimidate, man. Wasting your breath can't work on me, man. Won't be a desk.
He just disappears.
Hello? Theo, are you okay?
If these eyes could speak, focus when asleep.
I probably would have echoed it right there.
Life can get so deep, don't wanna swim or breathe, Grandma died is peak. Now who's gonna pray for me, bro? I've seen stone and I've seen gravel. Yo, I've journeyed and I've traveled. I've been battered and bruised in battle. Heart of stone because I've been fragile. So-called friends try to feed me apples. I've seen snakes and lies unravel. It's like the truth, man, don't wanna speak it. It's like the truth is so much hassle. Hide your hurt, they think it's not painful. Batter your demons like an archangel. Evil spirits make you unstable. Their fake friends around with that label. It's so shameful how they're unfaithful. Yet they wonder why I'm so hateful. Same people that are rinsing you will make you look as if you're ungrateful. A build up of pain inside you. Pain will come to seek out and find you. Chauffeur like an animal, learn how to use the pain, it can drive you. Life can get peak and spite you. Trust me, life can get peak at right you. Life can make you feel done and empty, tempted when you feel death invite you. I've done a lot, but I'm not done yet. Been through a lot, but I'm not done yet. Conquered fear, never hide or threat. I'm not letting up for 1 sec. Still angry and still upset. Gave out pints of my blood and sweat, but I'm still there. Demon slayer, gotta keep these demons in check. I've done a lot, but I'm not done yet. Been through a lot, but I'm not done yet. Conquered fear, never hide or threat. I'm not letting up for 1 sec. Still angry and still upset. Gave out pints of my blood and sweat, but I'm still there. Demon slayer, gotta keep these demons in check.
Gotta go keep them, you don't even know what to do, but you know what you don't even know if you're gonna go like I win the beacon, I hope you listen.
I think Demon Slayer fans are gonna rock with that. Right? You know, once again, Zio is an artist that actually goes in there. You know what I'm saying, has a, you know, proper flow. We can tell you feel, you know, every beat, and pegs me as someone that does the, you know, actual you know, research or whatnot. Every one of these, man, like even when it's just the audio, like right now, like, you know, we can visualize a little bit of the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Something you know, very samurai like, and you know, shoot, like I could see this one specifically used for like a game. Like literally they just had the Assassin's Creed, you know, drop or whatnot. You know, if they want to do another trailer to sort of like re-promote the game or do some DLC or something like that, you know, I could see them using that actual song, you know, for the game and stuff like that. Also, right, you want this song to catch on to Demon Slayer fans, right? You know what I'm saying? Just so they'll take footage from the anime and, you know, couple it with the song, right? Like that is, initially, if your songs are good enough, people will always figure out a way to feed it into, you know, the things that they love, right? So they'll hear some song and then they'll like, oh, this would be dope if I cut these 4 anime scenes together real quick and just make it look cool. And it promotes the crap out of your song, but also it just shows their love for the thing, you know what I'm saying? And the, you know, sometimes the song may even not have to do with it, but it'll go with what they're you know, trying to freaking perceive, and you're lucky if you sort of get that or whatnot. Sometimes though, if you kind of start the engine a little bit, right, make your own sort of like video or visual for like TikTok, for IG, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, anything like that, you know, push the idea out there or whatnot, have a little bit of a duet. Just again, see what people might freaking do. They will literally, oh man, like that's a dope song, I want to do one like that, and I could do this, right? So big salute. We are still moving forward, whatnot. If you are just now tapped in, I appreciate y'all patience once again. We have a full album that we are taking care of at the moment, from Zio, man, you know what I'm saying, representing out here, you know what I'm saying. Each record, like honestly, my goal has been to find my least favorite record on this project, and I haven't found one yet. You know, each record is something that I would play again, that I felt like the performance was proper, the mix was dope, the beat was dope. When there are you know what I'm saying, features, they do a freaking good job. If there's a video, it is also professional visually as well, right? So the consistency is on point, right? It's something that we all could learn from as we're just, you know, going through trying to you know, decipher sort of like each record. And you know, if you guys were, let's say you guys were the A&R for this artist and you guys had full reins over which ones to do the videos for, to do the let's put this one on radio, let's do the live performance, you know, kind of version of this. You guys had those choices, which one would you do? Or are you like, dude, do them all, right? I feel like there's no rules to, you know, sort of like what, like back in the days, artists would release an album and then maybe like 2 to 3 singles from that album and then sort of like move on, you know what I'm saying, from there after they do a little bit of a tour with, you know, the songs from that freaking project or whatnot, right? These days, you could do a whole album, right? Do a whole freaking album, do videos to every single song on that album, release that as like a video, you know, and visual freaking project, and still go on tour and do a Tiny Desk kind of scenario or whatnot. It's all dependent on what you are deciding on and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and play the next record or whatnot here. The challenge is up. I'm putting the links to each of these songs also on our YouTube and Twitch sides.
Chill, second and breathe. Mill, beckoning and peas. Wanted dead or alive, make an MC hide, but I guess that's the Jekyll in me. Been through it all, I'm covered in nettles and leaves. Man, test who's making them dream. Man, better pick a low profile, O's bars hit like an Amekian B. Caution, can't compete, can't curve this, cause this time I'm making them see. I'm going in, fam, them man, the bitches tell that hoe I'm checking in, please. Quick flow switches always deliver, I'm in for Pearl or Beckham on T. Might give away all my trainers, cause man seem to think they can walk in them better than me. Blood stop talking and tie the lace and walking them man kept falling and trip dead. Babylon's got chalk for them, it's port for them. Can't quite tell, but it looks like they don't put a fork in them. No more for them. Raising hell when I spit, it's way too warm for them. Never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears. I am here, never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears.
Yo, I'm the one in the driver's seat, ride the beat with a venom inside of me, find a peace. Can't talk till they find a mic, dynamite, hindsight, they confide in me. Not a shoulder to cry on, one to rely on. Big cat can't talk to a lion. Lie on me, walls up like a pylon. Penetrate, elevate, let me get bygone. Gone by, let it swing both ways. Kimbo slides when I swing my Shaolin skeleton. 10 of them can't get brave. Benny's on 10 of them, fire in flame. Too long and I inject the pen with power and fate. Not cowering, mate, I'm back. Never could they ever to be under attack. So intact, listen, my ears are burning. Them are still talking. While you wanna chat to the kid, keep walking. You might get stung by the power of greatness. CEO inside is hurting. CEO and flows on a track, implode and attack, gonna get it and burst them. We be the bestest version. We beat the rest is
never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears. I am here, never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears. Breakthrough, suffocate and swarm. I am the god of the raging storm. Lightning strikes here from the roar. Yo, I make man run for the exit doors. Life's been rough, I'm covered in thorns. Don't give a fuck, I'm smothering ore. Man come through like a Chengiz, through like a Chengiz, through like a Chengiz horde. I'm that moment just before dawn. I've been angry since I was born. Con with loads of bars, I get deep, made the whole world need a boat and some oars. I don't wanna end up in jail when they're testing me, oh God, oh Lord. I make man feel like the letter A, fam, you'll end up in the middle of war. Never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears. I am here, never fear, dark appears, never clears. Go through gears, one who steers. I'm the headlights, you're the deer. Spat for years, sick and fierce, burning ears, end careers. See their faces and their sneers. Frig them pagans, drink their tears.
Drinking it though. Everybody freaking know that you freaking got something good that you be wanting to freaking drink. You know every day you drinking it slow. All the time when I don't know any hell I am ever really bringing it flow. And I would not rap like that. What do we do? What do we do? Right?
You know what I'm saying? Once again, the consistency is freaking there each freaking time. A dopeness, you know what I'm saying, on each piece of freaking production or whatnot. This one, you know what I'm saying, no freaking change freaking there. Felt, you know what I'm saying, just as dope. Had a catchy chorus once again, right? You know what I'm saying? Each of us, you know, that's a test as well, right? Whether we sort of have a situation where like the beat just comes with the chorus and then we kind of hop on that record, or we try, you know, a little something, you know what I'm saying, ourselves. And you know, the ultimate test for any artist is always going to be seeing if you can fully perform any of your records without your vocals, you know what I'm saying, sort of like backing you up, just instrumental and you, right? Or we could say like the live version, the live band version, right, where you sort of bring out you know, people with drums, maybe a guitar, something like that, violins, whatever, just like bringing the music itself to life, and then you, like, you know, being the artist that you are on the record or whatnot, right? And then of course, if there are any parts where it's like, but on this part, like, I need, you know, backup singers or a hype man, because you know, this part is supposed to be a response, like as if somebody else is yelling it out, or maybe you run out of breath or something like that. Very strategically, there are ways to sort of, you know, to have those parts or have someone there to be able to do that. If you have no one, you know, we don't mind, you know, like one or two, you know what I'm saying, lines in that, you know, aspect. Sometimes even the chorus, if you're able to sort of like add some flavor, you know what I'm saying, live. All we care about, right, is just that you guys don't like just do half the work, right? Like, I've hated seeing an artist let the record do most of the job, them sort of put the mic down and then start like dancing to the song. I'm like, no, I want to see you perform the shit. You know what I mean? I want to hear if you can remember, you know, your song, essentially, right? Because that's, you know, I think most impressive, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, anything else or whatnot. We get that it may be even hard to remember everything, but just know that, man. Let me jump into the next one. What number is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on song number 8 of 12. Once again, he did put in a super mega ultra freaking skip or whatnot. That's about 12 songs back to back, full album. And this is an actual album that we are, you know, listening to and watching, with any of the ones that do have visuals like this one. You know, we will get back into the free line after we are freaking done. Like I said, thank you for your patience. Also, because of the type of skip that he put in, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of our show this evening. Well, yeah, so make sure that you guys try to ride out with us if you guys want to be a part of that or whatnot. You will be able to win free skips or free beats or free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more or whatnot. This next one is called Boo by Zio. Hold on. What did I say like it was gonna be somebody else? This one's produced by Slex.
It feels eerie.
Ooh, bad man, look at you. Man wanna hype up like it's true. Heard it before, it's nothing new. Man jump online and turn fool. If man wanna tell lies, that's cool. Only act bad when you know who's ooh. Doppy know ooh for frighten you. Ooh, bad man, look at you. Man wanna hype up like it's true. Heard it before, it's nothing new. Man jump online and turn fool. If man wanna tell lies, that's cool. Only act bad when you know who's ooh. Doppy know ooh for frighten you. Human in hell, so much damn pollution it smells. I've seen man on moves and them fell cause they're too much damn delusion of self. Your crew can't help, bag of dead wood I'll slink to that cell. So much hype my injure man self, I heat up my fingers can melt. Some man got lucky, the whole scene is joke man be funny. I see MC scout, I see dummies, they're so dead I out rap these mummies. Hate the scene, never see fully. You won't see me anywhere till I see money. I be gully, eat sleep gully. I'm deep, I'm fly, that's sea gully. See from a bird's eye view, level is high when I air my views. Not part of a herd like you up front and blunt with the words I use. Mood, not in the mood. Bare people are just gas and fumes. Direct out who you're acting to. I tell a man don't get rude. I tell a man, tell a man, tell a man, tell a man chill. Get knocked out, sleep, like it out with a quill. Give a damn about your tunes of a mouth that you built. Never mind level you could be out on still. Yes, them man are like clowns on the move. Only act bad when the cars ran full of goons. Fin the animals like they came out of the zoo. Only burst guns if they're made out of balloons. Ooh, bad man, look at you. Man wanna hype up like it's true. Heard it before, it's nothing new. Man jump online and turn fool. If man wanna tell lies, that's cool. Or they act bad when you know who's ooh. Doppy no ooh for frighten you. Ooh, bad man, look at you. Man wanna hype up like it's true. Heard it before, it's nothing new. Man jump online and turn fool. If man wanna tell lies, that's cool. Or they act bad when you know who's ooh. Doppy no ooh for frighten you.
This one right here. So I like this as well. And I don't know specifically when he might have released that one, but it seems like one that would have been potentially perfect, you know, obviously around like Halloween and stuff like that. And then for, you know, anybody who's into the more, you know what I'm saying, sort of horrorcore aspects or whatnot. I liked both the record and the video. And if the visuals in that, right? The visuals in terms of like some of the sort of like effects on top of the face, if those aspects were AI, I kind of don't mind when AI is used in that way, right? I've talked a lot about, you know, how when it comes to AI, you know, we don't want any aspect of, you know, laziness to happen or whatnot, right? We want, you know, there to be some work involved. I love when there's an artist that can, you know, be at a location, right? And then, you know, like you guys try to figure out like what are the best locations we can sort of shoot at, you know what I'm saying? Picking that, choosing those freaking great shots or whatnot. And then any effects you add over that are, you know, the icing on the cake or whatnot. So if they are, you know, sort of hand-drawn or they're sort of like AI, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the aspect is, I feel like when there's real footage coupled with, you know, those other, you know, aspects, it's not as bad or, you know what I'm saying, intrusive, because again, there's still some real work involved, you know, and professionalism or whatnot. I admit he got me there, but he said boo, and I'm saying nah, but yeah, that was a good one, you know what I'm saying? Smoke my melon, what up, dog? What how you been? You know what I'm saying? Long time no see. KK, what's up? What's up, Camp David? What's up as well? All right, let's get back into, once again, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Trying to move as fast as possible. So far, so good though, man. I will freaking say, for a lot of you guys who do, let me just do single after single after single, you don't think about like really trying to compile the album, right? You know, but most of you guys, I think you have a different mindset. You'll let me see what single pops, and then after that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, after I find, you know, that sort of fan base or the label that, you know what I'm saying, rocks with it, then I'll take the album seriously or whatnot. But I do think, you know, like, let me tell you what albums actually help you do, right? Like, maybe there's a very specific style that you know, want to freaking do or whatnot. And again, an album will literally help you isolate that style in one. For a lot of artists, it's like, you know, regular straight up rappers who, you know what, let me try to do one where I'm using auto-tune or something like that, right? Their album, their like 808s and heartbreaks for like Kanye essentially, is essentially something freaking like that, right? And it allows them to be like, all right, you know what, every time I do a sequel to this album, I can then tap into that sound or whatnot. But then the next album, I can have something different, right? So you can tap into different sound. You can upgrade yourself, which is what every artist should be doing, right? Otherwise, people would be like, Lil Wayne is lame, freaking Eminem, freaking Busta Rhymes. Like, these artists, if you listen to how they used to sound when they first started to how they sound, you know what I'm saying, now, and the caliber of how they spit now, right? There's a definitely an upgrade or whatnot, right? Wayne sounded completely different. Then at some point, you felt like, yo, he embraces hip hop, You know what I'm saying? Like he raps. Like, wait, where did this come from? You know what I'm saying? And like he always rap, but it was different. The beats he chose, the style of how he decided to put those out, right? Like for those who have heard it, you know what I'm talking about. Same with M, same with Busta, same with whoever you mentioned, right? If you don't upgrade to a certain extent, you know, you have to be so consistent and ever so dope in the style that you have. Nas, Jadakiss. I'm trying to think who else hasn't really changed but is still dope. You know, you guys give me your thoughts. I'm gonna jump back into the next track. Hold on. This one is called The Villain. You know what I'm saying? It's a regular dealer said, you know what I'm saying, I missed it. And what you say, man, I went to the bathroom and stuff like that. Listen, man. Hold on, we got, oh my gosh, everyone! I'm done, bro.
Man think they're dead good, man are just dead wood. Look at them splinters, rats and bedbug. Cut parasites, no ties, he's dead blood. Hands I'm cutting off, man like Edward. Life turned upside down, I head stood. Danger, Raiden, coming like wet plug. Don't wanna mess with the wolf on wolves. Myth, no tell, no redwood. Grim and dreadful, disrespectful. Bar so deep, 6 feet, you Deadpool. Burn, I crush, can't sleep on us. This one's Pro Plus and 1,000 Red Bulls. Not no decaffeinated shit. Anger, pain, I'm related with. Level is high, ZO is ahead like somebody decapitated him. Made De Niro, stacked in Nero. Never gonna save you, anti-hero. Villainous weirdo, here no fear, no doom and darkness, I am here. If I could flip in teleport, find trolls online with hella talk, I'd punch your guys, no second thoughts. Best stop that blood like menopause, like flow forbidden. Won't look down, I hold the vision. Level so high, I see the rain. Merc and vertigo, the rhythm. I'm not here to save the game. Cold like freezer was to Krillin. I come through, I'm here to help no one. Yep, I'm cool to be the villain. Overdriven. This flow is so forbidden. You'll see nothing colder written. Freak pagans, I won't forgive them. I'm not here to save the game. Cold like freezer was to Krillin. I come through, I'm here to help no one. Yep, I'm cool to be the villain.
Life from the bando. Go mad for the art like Van Gogh. When it comes to the bars, I'm Pablo. Not Escobar, I'm Picasso. When I play the role, I'm like Gandalf. Me and Gandolfini and Sopranos. Me and you ain't got the same idols. Trust no one but my bros in it. Every movie gotta have a bad guy in it. It's the part of the film where the bad guy's winning. Chilling in the corner with a flashlight grinning. We blacked out in the background, 9 minutes. Act loud, get banged out like silly. I try to kick knowledge, but they just don't listen. It's the part of the show where somebody goes missing. This man like Max, so you know I'ma kill it. Gonna wanna get high, so tell bro Bill it. The realest, I'm chilling with criminal-minded white men living in mountains, sick of the violence. Oh wait, that flow forbidden. Yeah, that flow was bitten from the old mic. And you owe me shillings, I might go blind. Hop on the bike and then ghost ride. I got fire for your skull, but I'm ghost right. I like the films where the bad guys don't die.
Flow forbidden. Won't look down, I hold the vision. Level so high, I see the rain. Merc and vertigo, the rhythm. I'm not here to save the game. Cold like freezer was to Krillin. I come through, I'm here to help no one. Yep, I'm cool to be the villain. Overdriven. This flow is so forbidden. You'll see nothing colder written. Freak pagans, I won't forgive them. I'm not here to save the game. Cold like freezer was to Krillin. I come through, I'm here to help no one. Yep, I'm cool to be the villain.
Go forward, if you know it. There's a lot of times where like freaking I can get a thicker freaking never rhyme and you do it, you don't even know. Listen, my bro, what the freak? Can't keep doing this, man. I can't keep doing this. Listen.
Once again, you know, the goal is for me to find the song on this project that I like freaking least, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I had no idea that I would like so many, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? And each one, as soon as the beat comes on, I'm like, I'm already in. And like I said, as a artist, right? If you guys do make music out there, which I'm sure you freaking do, always become a producer's best friend. That means that, like, look, if you got a freaking dope beat, half the work is already done for you. You know what I'm saying? All you have to do is just be dope, you know what I'm saying, on it or whatnot, kill it or whatnot, because yes, the beat is gonna be, you know, that thing to pull you freaking forward or whatnot. But if you are also dope, that is how you get in some of those conversations or whatnot, right? It has to be good enough for people to not only, you know what I'm saying, just hear you doing your freaking thing, but to also to want to feature, you know what I'm saying, with you or whatnot, right? If you do a good job, you know, people are often less work. And, you know, I see you working every single record. Shout out to the artists who also, you know what I'm saying, feature on, you know what I'm saying, each of the freaking tracks. And another one that I think would have deserved a video or whatnot. This one seems to be just the, you know, the MP3 or whatnot. Again, just as a heads up to people just tapped in, figure right now, we are in the middle of listening to an album from Zio. You know what I'm saying? It is called The Gambit. I'll let you guys know sort of like what song we are freaking on right now. We have... Let me see. We have 3 more songs, and then we'll be back in the free line. And or if you skip the line, you know, you'll pretty much cut the, you know, free line that we'll jump back freaking into or stuff like that. Whatever the case, I appreciate y'all patience. If you are again in the free line figure right now, try to you know what I'm saying, be there. Let us know what you think about each of these things. That was definitely far. Would you say from UK? You know what I'm saying, Wilmington, man. That's what's up, man. Listen, you know, representing. Let's see, Archangel. When did he drop this album or whatnot? Because there's a few that are in that sort of like, you know, would be even doper around like October kind of freaking feel. Let me see. This is Archangel.
Yeah, I wanna turn the whole world to embers. No retreat, no surrenders. We don't beg for friend, no pretenders. Freak the meat, freak agendas. When I hold the mic, call me Chengas. The air starts to thin when he enters. I'm so hard you bite this, might lose your teeth, but you're in the right mood for dentures. I can deal with the doubt. They were there for me then, so they can't chill with me now. Had a baptism of fire, the level is higher. The sweat will spill from your brow. Seen for the fake MC, false prophets. My patience still running out. They're so far from elite, none of them spit heat, but they've all got grills in the mouth. It's distasteful, from the grave to the cradle. I'm a wolf in a fable. Fight and change it, flip this table. Try you make it, keep it stable. I embrace it, man, it's painful. Monsters cane it, Dan, you're able. Walk for the valley, it's dark and spatial. Leading the arc, I'm deep in a bar, too dark for an angel. Raw. Yo, who's gonna pray for me?
Oh yeah.
Nobody. Yo, who's gonna pray for me? Raw. Yeah. I see the world in slow-mo, traveling solo. Man can't pass the Anardo. This one's Donnie and Darko. Yeah. This one's rogue, no dojo. Stop me, no bro. You get slapped up, no joke. Clap, 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 clap. Bravo. Pitch black, now darker than that. I'm tarring the path I'm making. Make my mark on the track to the darkness. Other man hardly get that. When I test their hardly get map so deep it's pee like part of a cat. Them man think they're so bad. Them man are just wank, man are coming like fat. Coming like a chill with bats. No sight for eye contact. Exposed face, replace all my lights with black. Get stuffed in a boot kidnap. I'm raw, unknown. This heart of stone once bright was blown. I shade on mic on this track. Like football man forgot the floodlights. I come to get dark. Pitch black. Dark like the alley where you find hoes. Dark like an emo by close 2 a.m. in your time zone. Eyes closed, wearing the blindfold. Tinted whip too dark for an angel. Raw. Yo, who's gonna pray for me?
That was the second time on this project he did that. Like, let me pause right here.
Yo, who's gonna pray for me?
And like, you don't even know if he's coming back, man.
Yo, who's gonna pray for me?
Yeah.
Yo, who's gonna pray for me?
Who's gonna?
Darker than night, darker than blind, darker than cold. Turn off the light, turn on the mic, turn on the strobe. We bring the hype, we bring the vibe all around the globe. Out of control, raw. Darker than night, darker than blind, darker than cold. Turn off the light, turn on the mic, turn on the strobe. We bring the hype, we bring the the vibe all around the globe. Out of control, out of control, out of control.
So, what crossed my mind was that I believe if there are those out there that, you know what I'm saying, sort of like haven't been a fan of like UK, you know, hip hop or freaking rap, right? I always believe that, like, you know, with anything, with country, with you know what I'm saying, reggae freaking thong, you know what I'm saying, with rap, with whatever, it's always dependent on the type of artists that they hear, right? And like who you hear, you know, first or whatnot. And if you haven't heard someone that, you know, impresses you in that light, then, you know, you sort of continue to not necessarily have a lot of, you know, just favor in that freaking realm and stuff like that. But I believe that, like, he and, you know what I'm saying, many of the artists that he works with, like, you know, I think he has that flair, man. You know what I'm saying? That thing that people outside of the genre who, again, just haven't heard enough would sort of, like, you know what, man? Like, there's a level of respect that comes with it or whatnot. Because, again, we're in an album. We're listening to many of the records. Not one have I heard him drop the ball when it comes to flow, when it comes to wordplay, when it comes to the beats. Like, this feels like a well thought out project. The beats are dope. Everything feels like something that, you know, you would have wanted to be there for, like, the album release, you know, kind of, you know, just to get in the vibes, you know what I'm saying, and you know, see what was in store or whatnot. But, you know, again, for every artist, we appreciate when you guys take that time to put in, you know, that work for each song. We do have 2 more from him. So once again, you know, I want to remind y'all that I personally have not heard yet a song yet. Like, we had only 2 more songs. I still haven't found one that I'm like, everyone, like, y'all know, you guys freaking know, right? When you love something, when you hear something that you like, you wish you could have been a part of it, right? You would have hopped on the beat, you would have, you know what I'm saying, wrote something and you know, have loved to be a part of the record or whatnot, man. A lot of these have that same flavor. Favorite MC?
Never rolling loose. Keep my circle so it's loose. Don't try snake, man, there's no use. I bring pain, I'm writing truth. I bring rain and lightning suits. Don't trust anyone, I recluse. Angry you, I'm banner and Bruce. Once man wrong me, there's no truce. I don't wanna hear no excuse. Keep my circle so it's loose. Don't try snake, man, there's no use. I bring pain, I'm writing truth. I bring rain and lightning suits. Don't trust anyone, I recluse. Angry you, I'm banner and Bruce. Once man wrong me, there's no truce. I don't wanna hear no excuse. Fool me once, never more than once. Block, delete, no response. Burn that bridge till you're on flame. Unreal, recognize real fan from day one. Never wanted what them lot want. I'm not on what them lot are on. Never been mixed up, roll on my one. Show my face in that place, but never stay long. I've always known if you want something, gotta grab that, gotta insist. No point looking for a handout, coming from a hand that don't exist. Anger, that fuels the gift. Anyone can make the hit list. Like a driver caught behind the wheel, it's gonna be bars if I get pissed. Jail, come with the storm and the mist. Hail, man, when I come against this, fail. Bars them are so damn deep, fam, I don't deal with no little fish. Whale, too heavyweight for a lift. Scale, try keep up with the shift. Snail, freak that don't really mix, too many touch shit. Lips loose. Keep my circle so it's loose. Don't try snake, man, there's no use. I bring pain, I'm writing truth. I bring rain and lightning suits. Don't trust anyone, I recluse. Angry you, I'm banner and Bruce. Once man wrong me, there's no truce. I don't wanna hear no excuse. Keep my circle so it's loose. Don't try snake, man, there's no use. I bring pain, I'm writing truth. I bring rain and lightning suits. Don't trust anyone, I recluse. Angry you, I'm banner and Bruce. Once man wrong me, there's no truce. I don't wanna hear no human, no guy can test. D won't spend my life invest. I do work, they dine and rest. Them man at big time and flex. See my face and they can tell I'm not even slight impressed. Think they make movements, they make L's. Moving like some knight in chess. Go pagan, go pagan, go. No patience, those fakes get shown. So blatant, so fake in tone. So brazen, won't phase and road like no pavement. So great till I turn up at your location. So shaken, man, when I post station, phone bacon's phone. No more violation, test my entire patience. Turn hot like hell, get burnt when I awaken. Too late for fire stations, keep burning. Man can smell that fire fragrance, burn down entire havens. Come on, to be nice, watch your entire cadence. See pupil dilation, there's no excuse.
See? That's work right there. That is work.
I don't wanna hear no excuse.
That is work, like trying to figure out like the best sort of like cadences and thinking of the best words that are not only dope but then also make sense so you're not just saying anything like that. That shit right there, man. Come on, man. Yeah. And that beat once again. Man. See, the work is important, man. Always assume that, like, all right, if people were essentially paying to watch you perform your song live, essentially in the studio, right? Like, basically, if we get to see how you put it down, right? Always think like, whatever you're doing on the record, is it entertaining enough to warrant that people actually spending money, right, to sort of like see you in there sort of like doing that thing or whatnot. And you know, again, each record we got in there, we have one more, right? Last one was freaking No Excuse. Both you know, hold on, let me see, man. You have one more record, man. One last record. I gotta not like this one. Don't kill it.
Where do I begin? I will never fit in. Square peg, circle holes, filled to the brim. Feel it under my skin. Darkness is so cold and I'm enclosed. I see clones and goldfish with the same IQ. Dead out MCs are in my view. We're not the same, get out of my lane when I come through. Give me room. I'm immune to these goons. Wear headphones to block out the world, yo. I cocoon in these tunes. I can't prove what's fake and true. I feel like Truman to these humans, or these hocus and these illusions, or just as to my confusions. Am I sane? I feel I'm sane. Man, could be insane. I swear I'm sane. I'm flipping sane.
There's a certain era of Eminem that would have hopped on this.
Cause all I hear is things that I don't wanna hear. Over the years I've had so many fears. Slow my career, I've had so many peers, so many near. Now that nobody cares, nobody's there for me. I disappear and reappear with hands over my ears, overly clear. I see a path of poison, gas and snakes and cats. This boy could crash, employ this task. Wait, some might call it fate, might escape, same thing that I hate. I'm stuck in this 8. I hear a whole lot of MCs of late delusions to come and trade, fam. I feel so lost, I don't get this game. I question if I'm the same. Am I sane? Man, it's hard, fam. This art can hurt hearts and tear apart plans. Stand and feel in quicksand. Man's life's upside down handstand. I don't know if I'm sane, I don't know what I'm saying. Take control of this pain. Try, I've tried. I write mic, recite my life. Each slide rewind. Feels like inside I've died. Disguise I hide, is my mind sane? I'm flipping sane. Man, could be insane. I swear I'm sane, I'm flipping sane.
So it's like the back half of this project felt like it got darker. Everything feels like
Around Halloween, a lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but a lot of freaking none of y'all see the policy, the collard greens, and all of y'all are freaking. I don't even know what the hell I'm do, but also like I was so deep to ever like never like really make an apology. Try to like make sure that I never change my psychology, and also I don't know like where the hell all the chronic be. All of y'all are freaking like wanna like make a song with me, and also like I also like wanted to go on Sonic 3, but then I freaking chill. A lot of freaking artists freaking who are sent to the show, you're all freaking ill. When there's a lot of time where I can freaking kill a freaking record too, and I'm a record too, and I don't even really think I ever really need a freaking whole necklace too, and I don't really want to. Listen. That was like when you have the ending credits essentially go out. So I remember with that one saying like, look, you do that one, you get a little bit of a live performance kind of situation together. You have, you know, backup singers, and all they need to do is just do the humming, and then you sort of like get in there and do your freaking song or whatnot. If you have a drummer, you know what I'm saying, there too for the freaking drums, that sort of brings another element or whatnot. But even if you just have the, you know, backup singers humming, like it does more than most artists would actually freaking do, you know what I'm saying, period or whatnot. Most of you guys, like, it takes, for some artists, it takes the labels to think of those ideas for the artist, to be like, all right, we're gonna have a barbershop quartet behind you actually sort of like doing your chorus and and stuff like that, and then we're gonna have Rozelle, he's gonna beatbox for you for the, you know what I'm saying, like they'll come up with a whole thing. But right, always know you can beat them to the punch, and right, and you doing that kind of stuff like now will always be that thing that impresses, you know what I'm saying, like them and, you know, whatever audience that you are watching. Always again ask yourself, am I giving the people like that karaoke bar performance, right? That sort of high school talent show, you know what I'm saying, performance situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? Are you putting your sort of like full effort into the song, the performance, giving people an experience, right? Because there will be people who haven't heard the song. Then for people who have, right, you also want to give them something just a little bit sort of like fresh or whatnot, right? So the fans will expect a certain version. You know, I don't think we ever expect just like instrumental is fine. Instrumental is better than like the song with like the vocals in it. The moment that we hear like vocals like just all come out of nowhere and just kind of be there, like we feel a certain way. We want a little bit more. We want to really hear the artist's voice. We want to see and hear the energy that we do know from the record and stuff like that. Overall though, like I like everything that I have freaking heard. All of these are, you know what I'm saying, dope. Great overall freaking project. We just got through and listened to a full album from Zio called Gambit. I'm gonna type the artist URL in the chat over there on the YouTube side. You guys can sort of check it out there. We will be jumping back into the free line right about now. And man, listen, yeah, that's just, it's a really good project, you know what I'm saying? If anything, like my only criticism is it would have been dope to have videos for everything, just because everything was that dope. Again, it was hard to find a song that, you know, I didn't like, wouldn't sort of like push out there or whatnot and show, you know, people or whatnot if they had asked, hey man, do you know any dope UK art? Like, listen, that's what y'all want, right? Or even more, right? This is a great example of if that was all we had on Spotify, right? Now, let's just say like everything has that same amount of work to it, right? You know, you want to be able to tell people you make music.
them to go, oh, bet, let me go search you up, right? And then they just look up your name. They go to random song, right? Because we can't tell them what to do. They go to random song, but they should be able to do any record and to, you know, for you to be able to feel comfortable with whatever song, you know, it is, and not to have to tell them, nah, go to this one, nah, go to this one, right? And I felt like, again, in that project, we could have played it on shuffle, and, you know, we would have, you know, enjoyed each and every freaking record or whatnot. I hope that we all can live up to these same standards. Yeah, I include my damn self in that mother effer, even with all this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me...
Why did I put that right in front of there? All right, let me get back into the free line once again. We already did that, man. Listen, we got to get back into the free line for real, okay? All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. Super Steve, you should be up right freaking now with Still Grinding. Let's go ahead and jump on in and proceed to what you need. What time is it as well? 10:09 p.m. for me. What time is it for you guys? Let us know.
Hey, what up? What's up?
What up, Super Steve? It's Money Mark. What you up to, man?
Hey, what's good with you? You know, I'm just up here at the Boom Boom. You know, I'm up here grinding, working on some music and stuff right now.
That's cool, man. I'm in town. I'm gonna swing by. I'm gonna pull up on you.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, bro. I got this song I'm working on, bro. You might want to come check it out. Slide through. I'm up here with KC. Let's get it.
Say less. I'm on my way.
Here I go again on my own. I'm in the dark grinding. I've been up since 12 a.m. Let it go. But I'm still on. Here I go again on my own. I'm in the dark grinding. I've been up since 12 a.m. Let it go. But I'm still on.
It's been a while, I'm back, damn, ghosted out like Pac-Man. Bet you know just who I am, that cape on like Fly, man. I was feeling down, but baby, I've been really thinking lately. Ain't nobody here to save me, ain't no sense in stressing daily. All these times I giving up and feeling I ain't good enough. I'm tired of these struggles, I done had enough of both of us. Once I'm going, can't stop. From the bottom to the top, I'm just focused on the game, so I let that beat drop. Pencil to the pad, I'm giving everything I have. And they ain't wanna talk about it, no, them haters mad. Feeling out of place until I'm back inside this booth. But them numbers never mattered, so I hit them with the proof. Talk about my future, but it's out of sight. I'm just in this moment, so I'm thinking like, gotta put this flow down and get it just right. I ain't on that waiting on it, hashtag all night.
Here I go again on my own, I'm in the dark grinding.
Yeah.
I've been up since 12 a.m.
I've been up since 12, man. Trying to get this shit right.
But I'm still on.
You know what I'm saying?
Here I go again.
But here I go again.
I'm in the dark grinding.
Just grinding.
I've been up since 12 a.m. Let it go.
Hey.
But I'm still on.
Yeah, grinding.
Looking at my watch and it's about that time. Done seen a lot of dying and a whole lot of crime. I contemplated giving up, but I ain't gonna stop trying. And about my struggles, never lied about this life of mine. Mama, I'm doing fine. Maybe because the wine or how that marijuana keeps your only son in line. Plus I put down the guns and got up out the gang. Then I got out the game, just trying to clear my name. But here we go again. Somebody hit reset, I'm living life with no regrets. I'm blowing in the wind and trying to get my life in check. No matter how it goes, I know I always did my best. I aced every test. Lord, I don't know if you took my dad, but all I know is he gone. And when I pray, I take my time, cause I know prayer is strong. I try my best not to go left when I be right in my wrong, and hope my message coming through in these songs. Let's go.
Here I go again on my own, I'm in the dark grinding. I've been up since 12 a.m. Let it go. But I'm still on. Here I go again on my own, I'm in the dark grinding. I've been up since 12 a.m. Let it go.
grinding is a little time when freaking is a letter since you find it. You don't even know what's happening, freaking that you know we forever wouldn't.
Ah, man, come on, hold on. I gotta match this picture up. I hate when TikTok does that, man. Match this picture up, man. Like, what you trying to do? Is that variety test? Hold on. Let me lock this up. Success. You have not failed. All right, let me plop this in here. All right, give your overall freaking thoughts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? How did you feel and stuff like that? Big freaking salute to you getting your daughter essentially on there. Anytime we're able to, you know, involve the kids in the freaking music in any way, you know, kind of freaking cool and stuff like that. And like, look, with Super Steve, we sort of go in different, you know, areas or whatnot, right? Because there are times where he will do like super serious songs, you know what I'm saying, like this feels, and then there are records that are like way more, you know, playful, you know, silly with the content, you know what I'm saying, and the overall approach or whatnot. Those are the ones that I actually, you know what I'm saying, favor a little bit more. And then, of course, it makes more sense when you know, have the Superman, you know what I'm saying, cape or whatnot, you know. But, you know, it's more of a just kind of innocent, more, you know what I'm saying, positive song or whatnot. I think it does need a little bit, like, I'll say, like, on that feature, there was part of me that felt like he could have came at it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harder, or, like, with more confidence, right? You know, there's a little, like, we can come at our records any way that we want, but there's always, I feel like, a right way, right, where people will feel exactly every word, and it's not just simply words on a paper. Or I'll say it like this, right? Often it'll feel like artists are doing the practice version of their verse, right? Where sort of like you're still, you know, writing it, you're trying to figure it out or whatnot, and you don't record it yet, but you're trying to see how it sounds in your head or whatnot, and so you're like doing it with very little energy, just very chill. Sort of like it felt like he had came at it, you know what I'm saying, with that a little bit more, you know, flavor, and like really getting in there, like you really feel it. You know, I feel like people will, you know, resonate with it a little bit freaking more. And then maybe there's some kind of effects you could throw on there. Let me see. So I respect that, really nice guy. He said rapping for everybody. Listen, it depends on what we're trying to freaking do, right? Like what ultimately I found out, you know what I'm saying, especially by doing this show a lot, is like everybody is basically trying to do something different, right? Like when you can take your mind out of the fact that not everyone's trying to go after the throne, right? Like not everybody is trying to, you know, be the best lyricist and the best MC or whatnot. You go, okay, well, what genre are you, you know what I'm saying, trying to be in? What could it be marketed within or right next to, right? In most cases, right, like your music just has to not sound weird next to the artists that other people listen to, right? Because if it's in that same playlist, if it comes right next to a Kendrick or Drake or Jay-Z or DMX or whoever people might listen to at the moment, right? It just needs to have that same flavor. Pandora Radio, I often say, like, they have a good match sort of system that usually couples the right sort of songs together. Like there are very few that I sort of want to end up skipping, going to the next song and stuff like that, because they'll sort of see the flavor that I'm you know what I'm saying, trying to get. And you know, often it's really trying to just make sure that you have that. You did ask also who was my, I don't know if you said who was my favorite MC or something like that. I'll give you my top, you know what I'm saying, 5 or freaking 10, just like no specific order, no specific number specifically, but you know, I've always been akin to the Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Royce da 5'9". Joyner Lucas, you know, was a newer artist that I had, you know, kind of rocked with. I rocked with, you know what I'm saying, some of what Lil Dicky was also freaking doing. Hobson always, you know what I'm saying, had been something I or someone that was dope. Busta Rhymes, Sean P, you know, rest in peace. Mystical, man, of freaking No Limit, man. Those No Limit days, felt like he had some of the best records. Just that combination of, you know, everything that he was doing with the production and everything, you know what I'm saying, was proper. Twister, man. If I have to, you know, if we have to pick one sort of like chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, sort of like artist and rapper, man. And again, there's Bone Thugs, there's Busta has shown that he could do it. Eminem has shown that he could do it as well. You know, there are many, but I feel like, you know, for me, Twista was you know, Twista and Bone Thugs were among the first or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? My favorite Bone Thugs song, it's the Thuggest Rockest Man, whatever. And then Twista just like, he took it to a different level or whatnot, because Bone Thugs did have that stigma, right? Like, we ain't gonna act like it didn't happen and it wasn't a thing. Bone Thugs did have a stigma that, you know, we couldn't always understand everything that they were saying, because they had their own sort of like lingo and way of saying it. So we had to figure that out over time. But Twista wasn't necessarily like that, right? I could understand every single word. He got in there, he rapped fast. It was about the bars, you know what I'm saying, and sort of doing it in a different way. And so I did like the contrast, you know what I'm saying, between, you know what I'm saying, those two. And then Busta was sort of like, you know what I'm saying, half and half. And, you know what I'm saying, he's like, I'm not a Witty, a Twister, an M fan, and stuff like that. Who's on your sort of freaking list and stuff like that? Let us know. Also see the HTX Youngster, you got a skip. Let's go ahead and throw yours in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I mean, I like the animated fun artist.
I got a big stick
right?
of gold where my thing used to be just because.
For me, I've always liked the slightly like animated and fun artists, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever, you know, a song comes on that sort of make you smile a little bit, laugh, you know what I'm saying, chuckle and shit like that at the lines. You know, there's something a little bit, you know, to that or whatnot. So again, when it came to Luda, freaking M, Redman, you know, Busta, they would always have that sort of unorthodox, like let me get in there and be dope, but also, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking dumb real quick. And, you know, I always resonated with that. I was always very much, you know what I'm saying, just like that. My music resonates just in the same way. That's also not to say that like a Nas, you know, a Nas, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, Jay, a Biggie, you know what I'm saying, they've all, you know, been on those classic freaking lists or whatnot, and I don't not put them on that same, but I have my specific sort of ones or whatnot. If we're trying to pull together our like a battle team of artists or something like that, I guess, like we all have like those artists that we'll pull. And see, that's not even the count the battle rappers, man. Are you kidding me, man? We gotta stop. Because there's a lot of dope battle rappers speaking too, man.
HTX Youngster, baby. Rockin' all designer bitches, Persian in that Louis V. Ballin' like a rocket whenever they had Rudy T. I just caught the vid, better take off like a movie scene. I'ma go hard if I'm ever on the music scene. Yeah, so my bitch, I better, yeah, she's something like a beauty queen. I just spent 2 bins, I hit the shop for some Louis jeans. Moving on up and no shit that a hitter can't even do to me. Yeah, living life lavish, baby, is how I truly be. But me getting bent, shorty, is how it used to be. Me buying cool shit ain't even new to me. Traded in that used Hellcat, cause shit wasn't suiting me. Yeah, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, the only shit that cool to me. Living life fast is the only thing amusing me. Drinking all syrup and I'm feeling it abusing me. Me keeping shit chill is one thing that true to me. So they say she in love today, yeah, she through with me. Stick to my Nina like that bitch was glued to me. Fuck a trick, yes, I ain't falling for no foolery. I just hit up Johnny Dana, bust down my jewelry. I just hit up Johnny Dana, bustin' on my AP. All black, got it, no sodas, now Mercedes. My ride through my town, stop and do a show in Katy. Plus I got my diamonds on me splashing like they KD. We're grinding during hard nights, this is shit that made me. All I want is cash, no chance that a hoe can never phase me. So trapping during dark nights, this is shit that saved me. I remember I was 16 whenever 12 would chase me. Yeah, hey, yeah, rocking all designer bitches, purging in that Louis V. Ballin' like a rocket whenever they had Rudy T. I just caught the vid,
that bass might be a little bit too much.
I'ma go hard if I'm ever on the music scene. Yeah, so my bitch a baddie, yeah, she's something like a beauty queen. I just spent 2 bins and hit the shop for some Louis jeans. Moving on up and no shit that a hater can't even do to me. Yeah, I just caught the vid, so I mean go ahead and blast off. Popping Percocets like I'm Future in a song mascot. And I got more ice on me than an HL Black Hawk. Watch me hop up in the whip, then I dash off. Bitch, I'm getting money like I just wanna scratch off. Trapping all day like I'm working on my ass off. ACX youngster wanna be my city's mascot. Yeah, money like this, no way you can never fake this. Yeah, work ain't easy when you chasing greatness. Yeah, all I want is bankrolls like fuck getting famous. Yeah, all I want is bankrolls in a big bag. Talk down, then my dogs roll up like a zigzag. I remember I was broke and copping Nick sacks. Now I'm up, baby, and spending me big racks. Yeah, bitch, I'm all about some big stacks. Yeah, and I'm rolling up stuff that's sticky like some Tic Tac. Jogging in a Honda, but no, he won't ever get his leg back. Yeah, rocking on designer, bitches purchasing in that Louis V. Ballin' like a rocket whenever they have.
Okay, relax.
Cut the vid, better take off like a movie scene. Bitch, I'ma go hard if I'm ever on a music scene. So my bitch a baddie, yeah, she's something like a beauty queen. I just spent 2 bins and hit the shop for Louis jeans. Moving
and this part's offbeat. What are you doing? Stop it. Calm down. HTX youngster with Splurge. Now, I would say, you know, there was a lot of it that was a little bit. There was a lot of it that was a little bit repetitive, right? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I do try to get as many artists as I can to try to stay away from any repetitive aspects, you know, as possible. There was a time where he did kind of, you know, sort of switch up, you know what I'm saying, where what he was doing a little bit. But you do got to make sure that those parts are, you know, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sooner than sort of later or whatnot, right? Because again, if people assume you're going to keep doing, you know, the same thing, you know what I'm saying, over and over again, you know, that's when they start getting, you know, a little bit bored or whatnot, right? I feel like you have a certain energy in there, and if you can sort of like get things, you know what I'm saying, packed down with, you know, the right, you know, melodies, the right energy, confidence and stuff like that, and of course, you know, as I you know, without too many punch-ins, right? You know what I mean? We are in punch-in generation. I gotta think of a way better name for it, but y'all know what it is, right? You know, many artists, they kind of get in there, they punch in, they try to put together their song in that way. And I feel like I don't mind that you guys freaking do that. It's just not hearing it, not actually hearing you redo the song after that, right? Where like, cause what it feels like is in the same way where when we are writing our song and trying to put it together, right? We sort of put it together in sections, and then we'll play the beat over and over again and sort of like try to perform, you know what I'm saying, what we have, and we're trying to get the structure in our head, you know what I'm saying, as we're going or whatnot. You guys, you'll actually just record it right then and there, right? But it'll feel disjointed because of the sections where you do it. And then the thing you don't think about is because you're punching in and you're not like thinking about breath control with, you know, I feel like if you wrote it, you'd sort of, you know, think about coming at things in a little bit of a different way. You'll literally come in right when your last line, you know, left. You know what I'm saying? It'll literally say something and then you're already coming in. But like, again, you have to be able to perform these songs for a live audience in some cases. You know, again, I always say the ultimate test is really just taking the instrumental and seeing if you can do everything that you just did, essentially, in that real, you know, performance, you know, factor or whatnot. And even more, you know, just knowing or thinking about other people singing your song back to you, right? Like, we all want that moment where we can put the mic out to the crowd and, you know, the people know the word and say the stuff. We got to create those moments. We got to make sure we have, you know, lines that are, you know, quotable, and, you know, it does take a little bit of work to get there. But yeah, performance is everything. I want to see essentially what you can do. You have, you know, the energy. You just need to place it in the right place and stuff. We say RZA, Ghostface, Skyzoo, and Papoose. How could I forget Papoose? Oh yeah, and I forgot Jadakiss, man. Damn it, man. But yeah, man. Big freaking salute. Let me go ahead. Shout out to you as always, man. Like, I mean, like, look, like, here's another question, right? Like, let's say you became the next big emerging artist, right? And then they wanted you for the next, you know, freshman, you know, cypher. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do for that performance? What is your style essentially on, you know, somewhat of a, like, and again, I really don't know how they do those scenarios and stuff like that. If they like pass you the beat days ahead so you know what you're gonna have, or you gotta just come up with something on the spot. I don't know, but figuring out what that thing is that does make you different, because in those scenarios they pitch you up with other artists, you know, of what they feel is, you know, that next upcoming, you know, generation. And so I always try to ask artists, like, you know, give that performance, man, because that is what everyone is going to be impressed by and immediately, oh, who's this? Let me go check them out or whatnot. Let me see. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen, as we proceed. What up, B. Lou? Shout out to you still being tapped in. It's a good listen, you know what I'm saying? Yes, there's some feedback on, you know what I'm saying? New track, good feedback, man. That's for sure. All right, DJ Big Smoke. I don't know if what the freak?
What the deuce? Stewie, what the hell, man?
Yes!
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who I am. I'm the dankest motherfucker in the multiverse. Ha! We the rock bottom mob stoppers. Let the chopper bang, it go down, down, down. Bum, pop a crash. Thought the shit was safe, but it ain't. Think I'm inside a Patrick where I'm going fucking ain't. Going back up in this bitch, I put it in designer. Racing back up in this bitch, we turn it to a cipher. Little cracks up in the beat like it's Joe Shag. Green tintos on my stubs, cause I don't lag.
Hump a sponge just for fun. Tell that boy to bust a move. Give him bone, I'm a dog. You could really call me Snoop. Need a real drink, not that weak shit at the salty spittoon. Bad move, pop your head just like a balloon. Take a piss off a bikini bottom. This my territory now, do we got a problem? Drive him, what the fuck a crusty coulda do? Rock him, at the bottom me and Shelly Wolf.
We the rock bottom mob stoppers. Let the chopper bang, it go down, down. Bum, pop a crash. Thought the shit was safe, but it ain't. Think I'm inside a Patrick where I'm going fucking ain't.
Not a rookie to the multiverse, I go berserk. I'm a lord in the ring like it's Middle Earth. Clouds and bodies, and I'm only 1 year old. Genius stick together.
life, but it ain't. Think I'm inside of Patrick where I'm going fucking native.
Back up in the door, they let it top. Back up in the door, they let the people rapping this for show. Hacking this phone, actually, you know. Alright.
SpongeBob,
man.
didn't I tell your bum ass enough?
Oh my gosh.
Ever show your face around here again?
Please, Sandy. It's Plankton. He's taking over Bikini Bottom.
You're the only one that can help us, Sandy.
Why should I give a fuck?
Because if you.
Jeez Louise, bro. You trying to get us cut with everything. Listen, right? I have said time and time again, right, for, you know, especially like if, you know, there was somebody who, did the many different aspects of like AI, you know, things or whatnot, right? There were some people who would come with, you know, Hank Hill, you know, rapping, or, you know, SpongeBob or something like that. And I always felt like the thing that was missing is like, you know, some kind of visual, some video that, you know, almost reflected it or whatnot, right? And again, I do have a homie midichlorian that is really good at sort of like taking the footage from whatever the original thing is, whether it would be like Transformers, freaking you know, G.I. Joe, like any kind of, you know, Looney Tunes, whatever kind of thing, you know, he's been really good at sort of, you know, before AI was a thing, like getting in there and lip syncing things up so it felt like the character was rapping the thing or whatnot. And I feel like that is always the best aspect or whatnot, because you're gonna get the actual, you know, footage. It's gonna feel like it's the character essentially, you know, going in there. You know, this was, you know, I would say, you know what I'm saying, pretty close, because you were trying to do like a, you know, a 3D maybe like recreation or something like that, you know what I'm saying, as possible or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Fairly decent, nothing too crazy, not as, you know, professional as it can be, but there is you know, potential there. Mix on the record still probably needs, you know what I'm saying, work. It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, rough with certain things, but like I do feel like you know, there is, again, you know, we talk about potential. Let's get back into the overall lineup and see what we got next, man. We see Maxim. What'd you say? Village. Track is called Dream Catchers. Let me forget free walk popping shit. Let me forget free walk popping shit. Let me see. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. It could be Village. I don't know what day I'ma do, but you know what? I got my whole cup and I spilled it. Man, I'm right back in it. I don't know why, but they let it tap when I see something and then I'm tapping it. I like that switch up. Things that visuals do go well to as well. Yeah. One, Epic 2, Epic 3, F1, 1, 2, 2. I imagine this on a video game. Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what number we're at. Bang. All of the dreams, all of the things, I don't know what I'ma do, but I'ma scream all of the things. Alright, big freaking salute. So, I did appreciate the switch ups, you know what I'm saying, that you did throughout. I did feel like there were parts where you did kind of let certain parts drag on a little bit longer. You know, and so, you know, like literally that sort of that, you know, every 4 bars, right? I always think is like the perfect amount of time to, you know, switch up whatever that thing is. 4 to 8 bars. And then, you know, sort of like showing people what you can freaking do and whatnot. But overall, this felt like a fun, you know, kind of EDM and breakbeat, you know, kind of record or whatnot, right? We could obviously hear many different type of artists potentially that would sort of like go on top. But often you'll hear these by themselves, right? And for people who... you know, I always urge you guys to look at every piece of music and think about like the sync license sort of aspect of it or whatnot. Like if you couldn't hear it on the radio, could you potentially hear it again on a video game? You know, I always think about like things that could be played in between, you know, those ads on Adult Swim, right? When they're just sort of like showing, here's what's coming next, right? And whether it's Disney XD or, you know, Cartoon Network and they're doing the Adult Swim stuff or whatnot, there's always those little sections where they, you know, show an ad and like some weird visual or something like that with it. So I think about that aspect, or, you know, potentially a video game that's rhythm based and a either side scroller or you know, 3D sort of like platformer. And I'm trying to remember, I think there was a game called Soundscape or something like that. I forgot what it was called, man. Sound Shapes? And it was sort of like a rhythm based game. Like they had like Deadmau5 and certain producers sort of make you know, production and certain things for it. And I always thought that, man, like that game could be so much bigger with like a lot of different producers sort of like adding things or whatnot. I kind of want to try to get that game again, play it while I'm on the show. But not freaking bad. What do you guys freaking think about that? We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the Freeline Toriega, the dealer. We got you up in the custom.
Yeah. Yeah. Was in the system like a flash drive. I guess selling drugs to take care of my blood made me a bad guy. I had to stash knives in case some nutcase wanted to make this my last time. It'll be his last time. In prison you gotta have eyes on who pass by, cause niggas will call you out and come and get you like a cab ride. But I got it covered like I'm half blind. I'm writing checks that you can cash mine. I hope your stomach cast iron. I play cards, ain't thinking about my lawyer much. That's why I keep a poker like a straight or a royal flush. Beef might be about something less, but it's more to us. All I need is her eyes. I turn the shower to an orphanage. You'd be surprised what became the important stuff as weeks become. Of course, a must. The food on my sport was rough, but I'ma make this brief like onions that support your nuts. The price of being real is high. I can't even afford to trust. I'm so right, I'm so nice, I'm so arrogant. I'm cold ice, my whole life I've been thorough, bitch. Know your role, slow your mo, don't get arrogant. With that knife or that pipe, I will bury shit. I'm so nice, you so right, I'm so arrogant. I'm cold ice, my whole life I've been thorough, bitch. Know your role, slow your mo, don't get arrogant. With that knife, with that pipe, I will bury shit. Got me mountains away from my mother and brother, wearing bright orange. They don't want me to show my true colors. People say I'm too stubborn, I say I'm too butter. Life's a bitch, that time I'm a fucker with two rubbers. Prison sorta got me to move humble. Since incarceration is a cakewalk, then my time will soon crumble. Pussy pushing me to abuse something. Man, I was lucky as hell not to leave my cell with a new number. My chick sent me a few hundred. Sometimes she a bitch, sometimes it's her clique and a cucumber. The dude's subtle, my new hustle for a piece of bread is one-on-ones, Suboxy strips, and mosquito legs. I keep an officer, they keep a head. You speak to an officer, that's a pig instead. Nigga, you need a veg. I sleep in bed, sheet over my head, like I'm type scared. Death must be a dream, cause penitentiary's a nightmare. I'm so right, so nice, I'm so arrogant. I'm cold ice, my whole life I've been thorough, bitch. Know your role, slow your mo, don't get arrogant. With that knife or that pipe, I will bury shit. I'm so nice, you so right, I'm so arrogant. I'm cold ice, my whole life I've been thorough, bitch. Know your role, slow your mo, don't get arrogant. With that knife, with that pipe, I will bury shit. Set up the analogy for a high chair. I condition for it, like I'm strategizing for dry hair. I ain't never fight fair. Fuck how they determine if a nigga trying to hurt me, who gives a fuck how I work it? For real niggas deserve it. A lock in the sock, that's a combination that only can be decoded by the nurses. My instincts colder when I'm nervous, so all that bar fighting, if I don't like him, it's over in person. I had a good time, done over on purpose. I left a nigga mama getting closure like curtains.
Now the fact I let the time speak and you will open it. Close all your verses like, listen, I ain't really like supposed to be perfect, but also I really don't know what the hell is gonna happen. But like if you talk to a chick in a skirt, man, it's worth it. Freaking, I don't know, like if my verse isn't like versing or stop. Hold on, let me get out of here. A lot of things freaking don't say that you gotta get. People go in the haunted house, but man, they gotta fear a ghost. What did y'all think about that? Overall, man, you know, I like you because, like me, like there's this thing in my freaking head where like I often like I have to rhyme very specifically, you know what I'm saying? Like if I have a certain syllable that I, you know, sort of have that end line, you know what I'm saying, somewhere always has to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, rhyme with it while, you know, making sense or whatnot. I can tell you have that thing too where you don't like just sort of like going anywhere and sort of taking things into, you know, like you care about the syllables and you know, sort of where you go and telling a story or whatnot. You have a more of a free form sort of like way of rapping, so like, you know, often the records that I hear from you
feel in between like freestyled and, you know, written, right? Because you're still on topic, you're still making sense, you're going in there, but sort of, you know, where you land, like it's a very sort of like free form sort of like way, possibly you know, a little bit of mixed work still, whatnot, if we're just comparing and talking about, you know, professionalism and you know, the difference between our mixtape records and, you know, that like wanting to get the songs on vinyl and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll need that little bit of extra flair, maybe even like, you know, some dope things, you know, within production, right? Even though some things for you guys, you know, maybe just like a little simple, you know, I'm just kind of like making a bunch of songs, let me see how this one, you know, fares. Always think about what else could I do to really freshen up this record, like, you know, production wise as well, right? What kind of, you know, guitarist or saxophone player, just something that what could be added to the record that would, you know, elevate it to a, you know, different level or whatnot. And I remind you guys about that because, you know, it's also an extra part of the conversation that you get to have about the song when you're sort of like putting stuff out there. You know, if people sort of like ask you, oh yeah, man, why'd you make that song? You know what I mean? Certain artists, you know, they'll have a very short and simple, you know, answer, you know, because they don't necessarily have a, you know, a guidance, you know, for whatever song that they have. You know, they just want to get in, make some party shit, da da da. You know what I mean? But when you can, you know, have a conversation about the creation process behind it, the meaning behind the song and stuff like that as well, you know, like that's essentially what the fans do like to see. They want to see your creativity, how far you're, you know, sort of willing to freaking take it. As I said, try to have these ideas even before, like, you know, whatever kind of label, you know, gets to you and sort of, you know, pushes you in those directions or whatnot, man. Easy, I got a story. I just, you know what I'm saying, got out from doing 22 years. Good to hear. You know, sorry, of course, you know, for the experience and stuff like that, of course. But what I love I thought I messed up the thing again. What I love is that music has been able to be that thing at, like, no matter what crossroad that you're sort of like at, you know what I mean, like telling your story and, you know what I'm saying, like bringing it into fruition. You know, it matters, man. It matters more than, you know, at least to me, it matters more than just rapping and just saying anything, you know what I'm saying? For the artists who kind of like, you know, they just kind of want to rhyme and say, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like, no, when you have something real that you can bring people into, they get to know you a little bit. And I'll just say this, right? Like, I would hate for me to make songs about things that I don't like or care about, right? And then for my audience, right? Let's just say I have an entire audience of people who then, you know, again, maybe they come from that exact freaking cloth. They know, they love those sort of freaking things or whatnot. But again, if I don't actually like those things, right, I'm not really able to connect to my audience to really have full conversations with them about those things, right? But if I rap about the things that I do know, right, I get in there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, go into, you know, every song, you know, with that same exact freaking love, do that sort of like research if I need to, right? It sort of puts the love on, you know, whoever is also you know, a fan of that sort of like thing or whatnot. I've often talked about the artists who, well, from time to time you guys will, you know, maybe you'll just like sample or make a song to, you know, just something that people will know, they'll love. It'll be like an Aaliyah song, it could be a Michael Jackson song or anything, And the artist will just get in there and just kind of like, they'll just rap. They won't say any line reference towards the song title itself of the original. They won't talk about, you know, if it was a Michael Jackson or like whoever the sample was and stuff like that. It'll just be like a, you know, just kind of like whatever to them and so with that. And I always feel like, man, it's a missed opportunity just because I know how much, you know, like real fans will champion things if you know, go all the way, right? You know what I'm saying? If you, again, you make a song about The Walking Dead, you talk about the characters, you talk about zombies, you just have references here and there towards freaking things. And then, like, again, like, you have no idea. Like, they will literally have, you know, parties and play your song when they're getting ready to watch the show or, you know, the movie or whatever the thing is, right? So you guys could literally make songs themed to anything you guys love right now. If you, like, watch some show or something like that, if you're not trying to, like, you know what? Hey, I'm a fan of that shit. Let me make a kind of a loosely based theme song. If I was a part of the soundtrack, what would I freaking do, right? Do that, right? Put some of the visuals, you know, right next to your freaking song, and then, you know, watch the sort of like fans actually tap in. Like, it's something a little bit different. Yeah, man. Alright, we got Bookworks. You sent Tap the Button, Lucky type beat. Hello. It sounds like something you better stop on too. What'd you say? You said, would like to hear a singer on that last one, you know what I'm saying, to have a change up. That's what's up. Something different. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm fucking lifting. This shit ain't freaking, I'm cool. Matter of fact, you cool. Freaking, you don't know what the hell to do when you all up in the kitchen. Everybody all up in the day. On our platforms, how do you feel? Like, listen, if you gon' like rap, you gotta be real. A lot of times freaking like if you was whack, you went into a dungeon one day and somehow like got you some skills and came back. You can't rap, like you gotta like hurry up and get on these tracks like ASAP. And like there's a lot of times where like people will be mad at you and they may slap you. Also, you know what? I ain't capping. I randomly got shot. People are like, dog, ain't no way that you not hot with all this freaking shit. People also like, what the hell is even happening? These all this freaking is. And also like when I am hopping in this shit, like also y'all were like I don't know. And he gives you enough of the beat too. Listen, 3 minutes and 18 seconds of production. Even if you would probably rap to a little less, I appreciate more, and I will talk about why. To talk about why, listen, gotta talk about flies. Go to McDonald's and to some places, and when it comes to the food, you gotta talk about fries. Also, if people looking at you all day, then I guess that's why you gotta talk about eyes. Chicks always gotta talk about guys, and like, listen, they always gotta talk about lies. Why do I even try to like go in the ground when I always like want to talk about skies? I don't even know. why am I using that voice and shit? That's not even my like rap voice. Yo, like listen. All right, now like I said, man, I appreciate when you guys give us a good amount of, you know, time, you know, within your production, okay? Because there are some that will prefer always to make, you know, shorter songs, right? You know what I'm saying? And then like, look, it's fine, it's cool, do what y'all gonna freaking do or whatnot. But here's what I've always had as a theory. I always believe that, like, you know, only if you're boring or repetitive, you know, does making a short song, you know, makes sense, right? If you're really able to go in there, if you're feeling the beat, right? I mean, and it always boils down to the producer, you know, them giving you enough of that production, switching it up, you know, and, you know, making you want to do a little bit more or to add that, you know, extra feature and stuff like that in there. But once again, if you're boring, you're not really doing anything, of course, nobody expects you to go in there, to be in there for a long time. In fact, they would hate it. They would hate to hear you go in and to do a song that you don't feel, you know, like at all, you know, if you're not really feeling the production in that way. But in most cases, right, there have been times where there have been artists who did feel a beat. However, the producer only provided a little bit of it. Then they tried to loop the beat, right, and extend it that way, but then they did it like off beat or whatnot. So then they got discouraged from, you know, doing it and just kept like the short version and stuff. And often, again, like I said, it boils down to what the producer is going to do. Now, again, if that producer is repetitive, it's the same thing. The artist is not going to really be inspired to do more because they're going to feel like people will think they are repetitive if they're not able to come. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing, right? So think about other aspects that you can add. You know, that just adds that little bit of extra flavor and stuff like that. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me see what we got. We'll do that Ace Bandit, and then we'll do the giveaway and then head out for the night and stuff like that. For those of you on the TikTok side, get over to our YouTube side because I'm gonna end the stream in a bit. My phone is going to die. Hold on. I don't know why it's not letting me download. There we go. So yeah, head over to our YouTube side because we'll be doing a giveaway right after this. Right here. What up, K Suave? Head over to our YouTube. Head over to our YouTube.
Let's just take one.
And I see you over there. Follow our stream as well. What up, Transpace? Nothing for a second. Like, right when we was like heading out on this end. Like that beat already.
Yeah. I like the beat already, like listen, like if you wanna beat me, then you need machetes, and like I don't even know what the hell to do, but Wayne Gretzky couldn't freaking have freaking to beat me with a jet ski.
Man, there ain't no opposition. Swing this motherfucking chop around like I didn't have a choice. When you hear that sound, that's a fucking man down, nigga. That's a motherfucking man down. 7.62 ARPs, have y'all squad sitting on lean. You know you cannot fuck with me. Yeah, we got the low. They don't want smoke. We up like 20, yeah, for sure. And now your mama crying like man, there ain't no opposition. Swing this motherfucking chop around like I didn't have a choice. When you hear that sound, that's a fucking man down. That's a motherfucking man down. Man, there ain't no opposition. Swing this motherfucking chop around like I didn't have a choice. When you hear that sound, that's a fucking man down. That's a motherfucking man down. Man, you niggas in competition, but you wanna step in my division. You fuck niggas overrated. You're overrated. You can call it opinionated, but this shit right here is constructive criticism. No, I got the belt like Javante Davis. I know you a fan, I'm your all-time fit. And name one nigga that's better than me. Go ahead, put a description. You know damn well you can't fuck with me. You know damn well I'm relentless. Man, there ain't no opposition. Swing this motherfucking chop around like I didn't have a choice. When you hear that sound, that's a fucking man down. That's a motherfucking man down. Man, there ain't no opposition. Swing this motherfucking chop around like I didn't have a choice. When you hear that sound, that's a fucking man down. You gotta stop dropping that beat so much, man. That's a motherfucking man down.
I say this, alright? Listen, I am the king of dropping beats. So like I know, I trust me, I know, right? You know what I'm saying? And often, you know, it's very tempting to just like add it any and everywhere. But I will say that it does affect how you hear, you know what I'm saying, the song and shit like that, right? When people like to hear you like really get in there and like rap like for real to, you know, whatever song or whatnot, they're often following you and the beat at the same time. And if you drop it too much, we almost lose like where the beat is at and almost don't know how much you're actually writing the beat or not and stuff like that, right? So sometimes, like, again, it can be used strategically in certain places. Don't overdo it, right? Every single thing we do on a record can be overdone, right? The layers, the harmonization, I'll even say the cursing and shit like that, man. I've never been one to be like, hey, you should probably like lean back a little bit, and I mean it's in the chorus or whatnot. Often I do find favor in records that do cuss but censor themselves or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Using something freaking like that when the curses come up or different sound effects or something like that. At the very least, obviously a clean version. And trust me, again, I want to repeat that I am also used to, you know, I've been a fan of Eminem for some time. ICP, you know what I'm saying, has you know, always had a shit where they would sort of like go in like that. So it's not nothing new, but I often think about like how approachable, you know, certain, you know, records can be and how far you can sort of like promote the records, right? In some cases, we know you're not trying to promote certain records directly for radio. You're not trying to, you know, do this, do that. But there's always still a way there if you get the right, you know, the right mixers or the right versions of your records and, you know, stuff like that. There's something interesting there, you know what I'm saying, though. I didn't hit that Dorky, don't play that. But I do feel like other people probably, you know what I'm saying, would have. The lady or mom crying was kind of freaking hilarious as it, you know what I'm saying, was in there. I feel like it could make a interesting video. And you may be more in horrorcore, you know what I'm saying, right? Am I right?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna what a every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, if you're in the building, all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'll put you on the wheel. And we'll do a quick spin on the wheel to see what prizes that you guys will win. But you have Valmini, J Nandros. Let's see, and you gave me the number. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to freaking Zio, of course. I hate my nose, man. My allergies. My nose, man. My allergies. There's a lot of time where offline skip one song. That's an offline or an online skip, you know what I'm saying? One song or whatnot. What do you want to do? Do you want to respin or keep that prize and stuff like that? That's a like if you're too excited to wait for the live skip, basically, or during the live you can also use the skip, essentially. He said he wants to keep it. He wants to keep it. I'll write it down. Hey, yo, let me write it down and shit. A lot of times people also wanna like tell me that where the heck is my... Okay, there we go. There you go. All right, man. Big shaluta. And of course, we will be back tomorrow night and stuff like that. Make sure that you guys follow our stream. Follow us everywhere on all platforms. And all that good stuff. All right. Peace out. What the freak, bro? Never mind. Hold on. We got one more skip. Somebody literally just put it in. AMG was like, nah, fam, listen. He's like, right before. Ooh, wait a second. AMG kids. Hold up. And they got a Super Nintendo controller. Hold up, man. We gonna have to play you.
Need better internet than 5G? Your search is over.
We gonna have to play you as we can go out the mother effing door, mother effer.
Can I have your attention, please?
AMG kids,
all the blessed ones, report to the front. Let's go.
Look at my blessings.
Yeah.
Look at your blessings. Tell them. We are blessed.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
Look at my blessings.
Look at my blessings.
Look at your blessings.
Look at your blessings.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
Tell them. Man.
We are blessed.
New mercies every day I see.
Yeah.
Less complaining, count more blessings, that's the key. So thankful for my God and family. It could have been another way, but He set us free. Tell Him you get a blessing. And you get a blessing. Now you get a blessing. Now you get a blessing.
Nice.
I am a blessing.
Yes, you are.
Tell Him we are a blessing. Could have been another way, but
we are blessed. Look at my blessings.
Yeah.
Look at your blessings.
I did not expect this.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
Look at my blessings.
Look at my blessings.
Look at your blessings.
Look at your blessings.
Woo.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
Yo.
new mercies every day I see.
Yes, I do.
Less complaining, count more blessings, that's the key.
I get to be the first like.
For my God and family.
That's right.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda been another way, but He set us free.
He set us free.
Tell Him you get a blessing. Tell Him, hey, you get a blessing.
That's right.
Now you get a blessing.
Now you
get it.
Don't miss your blessing.
Don't miss it. I got my blessing.
I got it.
Tell we are blessed.
You heard.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda been another way, but
My turn.
We are blessed.
I don't know where they came from, but I know sent them. Heaven had a meeting and said, go ahead and make it rain on them. Yeah. Let it rain on them. Please feel the rain on them. I do.
Let's go.
If He came through, put a praise on it.
Praise on it.
Could have been another way.
Could have been another way.
Should have been another way.
Let me show him what to do since
He came through. We all blessed.
Go left, go left, go left. Now go right. Put him up. Let me see
Listen
them
to
hands up.
this,
Hands
man.
up. Now
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
Stop. This is what I want you to say. Say this.
If you need to see what a blessing look like, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, you see it.
If you need to see what a blessing look like, look at me.
Look at me.
Well, now look at them. Don't look at me.
If you need to see what a blessing look like, look at me. Look at me.
Let's go.
If you need to see what a blessing look like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my.
Look at my blessings.
That was an experience. Listen. I did not expect that. So that was featuring Pastor Mike Jr., Boston Arts Academy, Shia Wilson, Hamilton Garrett, you know what I'm saying? We had DJ, you know what I'm saying, Mosky, you know what I'm saying, freaking on there, or Sky, if I am pronouncing that wrong, you know what I'm saying, my apologies. Kennedy Anderson and Adam Blackstone Jr., man. First off, everybody did an amazing job. The mix on that is impeccable. The clarity, you know, comes off, you know what I'm saying, right away. You know, I love harmonization, right? So whether it's a group of, you know, like a choir itself, you know what I'm saying, group of kids, or, you know, one artist going in and, you know, giving that harmonization, there's just something about that group of vocals together that just brings, you know, something alive. And there were so many elements with this that I just know different people, you know, would love. It's positive. And, you know, definitely something that we need more of and stuff like that. Dare I say, finally something I can kind of play, you know, for my kids, you know what I'm saying, without a doubt, you know, that you guys have sent to the show. You know, there have been some records that would be, you know what I'm saying, more or less okay. But this one, you know, hits a little bit different, right? You know what I'm saying? It's fun. Again, positive, right? You always want to be able to put that site in there, and you know, I think it puts the fun back in, you know, church as well. You know what I'm saying? So big salute. So there was not a link. This was an MP3. No, or was it? Was it not? Hold on. Let me make sure. Was I tripping? Oh no, it wasn't. Thank you. Hold on. Here, I got you. I got you. Here you go. I almost lied freaking right now, man. Trying to keep it for myself, man. It's mine. It's mine, Jay. Anyways, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a sub. Let me go back into my ThatDorky.
Need better internet than 5G?
Need better internet than 5G. Look at this.
Alright, let me go sub. Give it a like. I hate that I can't comment on it, but it's all good. Yeah, such an amazing record. Let the kids know that, you know, thank you for blessing us with your talent and your voices, and everything. Everyone who had to do with this record, you know, production, mix, and performances. Thank y'all. We'll go ahead and give y'all one more round of applause. That was a nice little, because we were literally about to head out too. So you gave us, you know, something to end the night, you know what I'm saying, even better on us. So thank you. We will be back tomorrow. If I don't stream in the morning, you'll catch me, you know what I'm saying, hopefully sometime in between 5-6, you know what I'm saying, PM PDT. Other than that, You know, you guys can also get offline skips as well. Like, essentially, it'd be the same thing as we just did right now, but I would post the review as a standalone, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But yeah, I will see you guys. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so